here so that I can get rid of the motherboard and CPU and sell those bitches. And then buy a new motherboard and CPU. Might be wondering, what is wrong with the current motherboard and CPU? Motherboard too tiny. Doesn't fit the case. Graphics card won't fit in. That's the biggest problem. Also, I bought the wrong RAM for it because I didn't understand. I didn't really do enough research, but I didn't understand that. It doesn't go that high when it comes to mecha transfers. Whoopsie poopsie.
Like a last minute realization too, which sucks.
I realized that when it didn't boot up and having two of the same RAM slotted in, because then it would run too fast in dual memory, so I can only boot it up with the one memory stick. Because it's too fast. Yeah, but the problem is, right, I bought it with a CPU that at the time was cheaper. The CPU was cheaper, but the motherboards are more expensive because they're rarer. Because, Intel decides, hey, we have a new motherboard type and new CPU types. Let's just not sell the old ones anymore. Go fuck yourself. Okay. And I cannot find another motherboard for the same CPU that's ATX and actually affordable. I'm literally better off just selling the CPU and motherboard as a package. And then buy a new motherboard and a current, not current gen, but current family, I guess, of CPUs that is just good enough. My mom did say she wanted the Tsugumi playing some games on the PC too, so I actually have to take that into account as well. Otherwise, we'll just go with the 4-core CPU. Because the recent 4-core CPUs are really good, but I think, but if you want to play a lot of games, or you want to try numerous games, I do think 6 cores are good, because you can also play PlayStation 3 games emulator. Hopefully, as long as it works. Man, I miss 2017. What a good time of gaming that was. I think, I think it was after 2017 that I got a new graphics card, I think. Because I was playing Devil May Cry 5 and thought, goddamn, I need a new graphics card. Specifically when the cutscene came in with the giant enemy, it's like, it was like 2 frames per second. I'm like, wow, what fantastic frame rate. I was running out of VRAM. Then I got to 2070, I was like, wow. You can see everything, right?
Yes.
So for the record, I have done all the current side quests, or so I thought, because I went to the city and saw even more side quests.
You really need to do them?
I'll need to do them, but I will at least accept them along the way. Either way, my mother, hey Kasane, our mother, she loved us. Yeah, just knowing that mother loves me, make me feel stronger. It could be because her mother was a strong person, strong, and as kind as she could be. Yes, she was dignified and had a strong core. That was kind. I'm proud she was my mother. Now, if it were the Western game developers, their mom would be like, Yuito, I knew you weren't gonna be as good as Kasane, you fucking male. She would show up and go like, you see, my psionic powers are even better than yours. Why do people not like
those developers?
To tell the truth, I want to talk with her more. If I told her that, she probably would tell me to get my act together. I said how you feel. There's so much I want to say to her too, but we have to move on. Yeah. Oh, that's right. I got challenges. Where the fuck are the challenges here? Okay. Neat. I'll level up? Of course not. Everyone else leveled up though. Fuck you guys. Oh, there's a lot of Bond episodes. Oh, yeah.
Isn't it great?
Honestly, it's gonna be the slowest part of the live stream.
There's also some team bonding later.
Yeah, I don't think we have never upped the team bond level, have we?
I don't understand, you're given so much gifts too.
I know, right?
おびき出したらそのまま倒して捕まえる方が手っ取り早いんじゃない？それは向こうの出方次第ね。まずは指示された場所へ行って。
By the way, this game did come out in 2000. Hello? Hello? Hello?
Yeah.
Can you hear me?
What?
Okay, I thought Discord was.
Did the game switch?
Discord was acting weird. Like it doesn't show me talking. Yeah, it's like lagging behind the like green thing. So I thought, oh, I guess there's no audio picking up. What the fuck? Ah! Hello?
Hello?
Okay, I can hear you still. I thought Discord is weird. Discord doesn't. Discord is acting like a. Discord is weird. It's lagging behind.
Discord is weird.
Discord is lagging. Yeah. What the fuck?
Yeah, what is going on?
Exactly, it's out of sync. Like, what the fuck is this shit? Are you talking to me right now, or what's happening?
No, I'm not talking at the moment though.
It was like a green orb. Like now the holy shit, it really is out of sync. What the? Okay, I'm not looking at Discord again. It's distracting me.
We should reboot Discord in a moment.
But what was I talking about? Yeah, this game did come out in 2021. Yeah. Can you imagine unleashing a game during the coronas? Do we have to go through the snow? I don't like the snow. It's cold. We have to go through like the worst fucking dungeon in the game after this. I don't want to. Oh fuck, there's nothing here. I've done all the side quests. Honestly, it's an excuse for me to like watch more of Mauler's Kagero streams. That's the wrong button. God, I won't even know I'm here. I'm not gonna fight them.
Mauler won. That's the craziest bit. Mauler has beaten the game.
Damn. I'm only at like livestream number 2, I think. Yeah. Where he goes to Mibu village before fighting Guardian Ape, you know? As he does.
Yes. I haven't been busy with the stream mainly, but I was just checking out the Xbox 360 emulator, right? In hopes of anything. And while I was waiting for some downloads, Mauler beat the game.
Damn. If you did with Yuito, then I just summoned 2. Man, I fucking hate this fucking field.
Maybe use Gamma's power up to just at least block some attacks.
Then I have to switch them out. I don't wanna. Is the game too loud? The game feels louder than normally. Am I crazy?
Why for me?
Oh man, I hate this field so much. Get the fuck away from me. Fucking nothing. I find that Tsugumi is really great in making them fall over.
Yeah, she really is. She's great in many ways.
Damn it. You would think you would get invincibility when using these attacks, but no. You're not. I swear to God, these zombies can go fuck themselves.
No genuine issues with the game, you know.
This area sucks because there's nothing to throw. The throwing is like the more important part of the game. The whole game is about throwing shit at enemies, and now I cannot do it anymore.
Oh, that sucks for you.
Wrong button. Like, why can't we just not teleport to the other end of Hino Mountain?
Yeah, not allowed.
Fuck's sake, I hate this place. I've never told you that I hate Hino Mountain. Some Bond episodes, man, I'm like, Jesus fucking Christ.
You go to Hino Mountain with Tsugumi as well.
Ah! No! How do you know? How do you know?
Yuito?
Yeah, but I'm not playing as Yuito, so I'm fine, right?
Yes.
We're not going to Hino Mountain now.
Not with Tsugumi at least. Not now, maybe. I don't know.
Where's the god?
I know at least with Yuito.
Alright, we can search for it here, it's fine. Yeah, what now? I am your god now. There's nothing you can do about this, bitch! Right, that one's kept alive. Look at all the materials we're getting so we can make more gifts.
That's nice.
And I guess it is.
Oh, somebody's alive, you can't fight. You get shot.
Well, why couldn't we fucking teleport here?
No luck.
So, you know, I don't want to get into tensions right now because we're going to get in a lot of tensions when we get to the final dungeon. Because the final dungeon is bad. The final dungeon is poo-poo. Why did you get in my way? Like a lot of friendships I'm making right now, but being in this mode. Oh shit. Oh fuck. Well. Look at you now. Good to know that brain drive is still useless. Never change. Meow.
いいえ、まだよ。そこにいるのは分かっているわ。こっちに出てきたらどう？
That'd be embarrassing if no one was there, right? That would be kinda silly.
捕まえる準備ができていなければ、わざわざ声をかけたりしないわ。さて、それじゃあ 話を聞かせてもらいましょうか。その顔。
Oh yeah, they're clones.
予想していたことではあるけど、やっぱりあなたもデザインチルドレンの一人なのね。言っておくけど、たとえポープ博士の脳科学技術でもベイブのデータ復旧は不可能よ。ふん、戦慮だな。どういう意味？この状況で強気に出るのは得策ではないと思うけれど、必要なのは技術や知識ではない。お前の脳そのものだ。ポープ博士の記憶を持つただ一つの脳。そういうこと。私の脳を使って新しいベイブを建造するつもりだったのね。ベイブはあらゆる事態を想定し対処するための無数の計画。今の状況もその一つに過ぎない。本体の機能も我々渡月はその計画を忠実に遂行するだけだ。あなたをかわいそうに思うわ。もう命令する者もいないのに、他に生き方も知らず行く場所もなく与えられた目かわいそうなのは自分の方だろ。なんですって。崇高な目的に従っている限り、私は迷いも不安もなく常に幸福なまま生きていられる。それに比べてお前はどうだ。目的を失い、存在価値を失い、不安私たちの話を聞かずともわかる。私とお前は同じ価値のない命だ。ただ渡月だけが
It seems a bit nonsensical.
違うわ、それは私は。
What the fuck is this?
強化、危ない。
Vice of Rubicon? Why is Harry fucking turning into a...
強化とあなたは同じじゃない。あなたはただの操り人形よ。不安や迷いなら私にだってあるわ。だけどあなたみたいにただ利用されて生きるくらいなら、不安を抱えながらでも自分の足で生きる方がずっと価値があるに決まってる。重ね、ざれ言を重ねようとお前の本質は変わらない。お前自身が一番よく知っているはずだ。
I think you should get out of your bubble and touch some grass.
そうね、分かっているわ。私はきっとこれからも不安に怯えて震えながら生きていくんでしょう。でもそれでいいの。重ねのおかげで気づけたわ。この不安は私が操り糸を断ち切った証なのね。私はもう自分の足で歩き出した。ボープ博士の記憶があろうとなかろうと、私は私なの。自らの意志で未来を選んだ時から私は強化という一人の人間になったんだわ。
So, what are we gonna do with her? I don't know.
彼女の身柄はスオーの叱るべき相手に引き渡したわ。と、さて、これでやっと強化。
Still crazy how they managed to fix all destroy Togetsu with just time travel.
私は
We destroyed Togetsu because we just kind of stood there near the computer and the computer's like, oh shit!
でも
And then it turned
嫌
itself
な
off.
気分ではないわ。
That's all we did!
この不安も
They stood near the computer.
私
We
の
didn't
一
even
部
do
だって
anything.
分かったか
The
ら。
computer's like, nope, I'm out of here.
重ね、この間の占い師のこと、長い列に並んだことならあんな風に占いが繁盛するのはきっと誰でも未来への不安があるからなんでしょうね。そういうものなのかしら。そういうものなのよ。不安と付き合いながらみんな少しずつ前に進んでいくんだわ。さあ、私も自分の未来を占ってもらわなくちゃ。
Why do we have to go?
つまりまたあの長い列に並ぶのね。でも
You know, I like Kyoka, but I keep running away from her because either she tries to feed me something, or she tries to make me wait in a long line. It's a line longer than waiting for the Efteling. But all it takes 2 hours. As always, my favorite part of the amusement park is waiting for 5 years until you can hitch your ride.
The amusement is with the waiting, don't you know?
Yeah, exactly. Told you before the first time I can.
I'm gonna lie, that realization honestly makes the amusement parks less interesting when you think about it.
Oh, waiting 5 years? Best part.
You're waiting 5 years just to go in a ride for 2 minutes.
Exactly. Honestly, right, not all amusement parks are as bad, but that's what makes the popular ones so... You know, it's only kind of worth it when it's on days where no one has a free day. Because otherwise it's just not worth it.
Never go with your kids, because when you go with your kids, everybody goes with their kids.
Basically. Well, you know, you do what the Dutch do and say, oh no, my child suddenly got a headache, how bizarre, wow. That just happened. Then go to the amusement park anyway.
And then the German government at least.
Yeah, why does the German government care?
It happened for one Romanian family who just went to Germany for their business trip, and they said, you know, I have to take the child there. And so the Germans were like, well, you see, that Romanian kid is hanging around outside of school hours, so we're gonna put that kid in the detention and arrest their parents.
What the fuck? That doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, the Germans don't care about sense, they care about...
Regels, 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 regels! I don't know what the German word for rules are.
Just had an accent, it's probably close enough. That's how
regels, 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 regels!
You know, that's what German is for the Dutch. It's like the rougher Dutch. Rougher accent.
It is Dutch, but someone raped the language.
Yeah, it's kind of wonderful though, whenever you listen to somebody who speaks Dutch and you can like almost understand what they say.
I can always understand the pain in his voice.
Kasane, 俺はどうも俺は仲間としてお前の
不思議ね。現場にそう言われると悪い気はしないわ。
いや、礼などいらん。俺が勝手に思っているだけだ。
I gave him some alcohol, we're best friends now.
Kasane, 面と向かって言うのもなんだが。
By the way, I noticed that the bond effects even activate if she's not in your sauce list.
Yeah.
So I didn't equip Kasane into my list sauce things, right? And she would jump in and protect me anyway.
Yeah, that doesn't matter. That's actually a good thing though.
Allows you to at least, if you can't utilize the combo shit, at least you can utilize the assault visions.
Yes. It's time to give some gifts. Well, kill Yakumo. Good question. Anyway, I've got some more gifts. I'm feeling unhealthy. That's what we call paranoia, my friend. And the more unhealthy you think you're feeling, the more unhealthy you become because of stress. Just like worrying about weight. You see, you want to keep watch of your weight to make sure you don't become fat, but the more you keep watch, the more stressed you become, and then you become fatter. I know, it's stupid, but it's true.
Nani?
Nani? You know what I like, Kasane? I was wondering whether I should buy this or not. I got interested when I read a fishing magazine. I guess you can catch some big ones with a Tsugumi. Yeah. Look at him with his fishing. What? What the fuck is he trying to fish?
Plenty.
I got a map. Do you like maps?
いいのか。いいのか。
Yes. I don't know why you would take the gift, but hey, you know what? All of you are gonna sleep on the floor anyway, so might as well make the best of it. Here's a candle. What are you gonna do with the candle? I don't fucking know.
いいのか。
What a gift for you. No more gifts for you.
Well, how about giving him the pink cushion though?
We already did.
Oh, I see.
You know, let's just go with the next Bond episode, which is Tsugumi, I think. Or should we give her gifts first?
Mountain.
Gifts or Bond? Fuck you with your mountain.
Do the gifts first and we'll see the bonds.
No. Don't. Alright. So, book how not to worry. Also, I got this piece of dialogue between Tsugumi and Shiden that maybe you missed as well. Like, I love it though. It's like, you know, we don't really talk a lot, right, Shiden? And Shiden's like, yeah, So, you know, I don't mind talking to you sometime, right? Yeah, that would be nice. And Tsugumi goes like, nah, I'm good. He literally goes, what?
I mean, honestly, best. It's like she, you know, once you get a bit too cozy, he starts insulting you every second he gets.
I know, right? Man, she rejected him hard. You know, if her fucking carpet were a desert instead, she would now literally live inside the desert with all the fake cactuses.
Kasane, 植物を育てるの向いてると思う。そうかしら。知識の吸収も早い。もし気になる花とか育てたいものがあったら私に言ってくれれば。
はい。
重ねと私、意外といい感じ？
意外だったかしら。そうね。これがいい感じということなのかもしれないわ。
You know, I'm still just confused at why the fuck they have these pillows here with the physics.
To distract you.
Yeah, it works, you know, it's like jangling the keys in front of me. The way the flowers are arranged, yeah, the great flowers, right? God damn, she's a lot of flowers. I'm not done yet. Wait, why would Tsugumi need glasses? Clean your fucking glasses. I have clairvoyance. Clean your fucking glasses!
There is an actual. Oh no, she actually says this too. Apparently, she has a. What do you call it again? Those big those glasses that you used to look closer. I don't know the names of it anymore.
Reading glasses?
No, not the reading glasses. The other glasses. The one where you use it to so those like big round things on the stick, right? Those glasses. I don't know the name of it.
Monocule?
Grootglas.
But,
Monocule. Yeah.
No, the monocule is something different, but you're talking about
The grootglas, yeah.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
No, that she uses that actually to look closer to plants, actually.
Ah.
to expect them even finer. So maybe this glass is the same thing.
They got paintings for you. Bye bye. What? You'd be surprised, but Tsugumi is not the shortest girl in the party.
Yeah, that's all that shit.
Yeah, lazy fucking... And Luka is like the shortest of the whole party. He's 130 centimeters. He is smaller than a child. You know, Wam and Neptune are taller than him.
Really do love the show attack, don't they?
You know, when you think about it, like, Goat Vane had a Shota too. I don't know about God Eater, but probably has one somewhere in the series.
No, Nikolai is a shot.
Let's pause with Tsugumi.
ええ、大丈夫よ。じゃあ、カフェ。それで何を相談したいの？その言いにくいことなんだけど。
Alright guys, it's time to prepare the bed sheets. Let's go!
言いにくいのはよくわかったわ。話せそうになかったらまた今度でもいいけど。勇気出す。私変わりたい。
Yes, change out of your clothes while we go to the bedroom. No, stop, shut up.
ずっと思ってたの。もっとみんなと仲良くなりたい。そのためにもっとうまく話せるようにならなきゃって。だからもしよかったら。
Yes, Kasane, the master of speech. Speech 400 Kasane. She never said anything awkward ever.
会話の練習ね。私が適任とはあまり思えないけど。重ねがいいの。重ね相手だと。
You see, the only reason why Tsugumi needs this is because she wants to say what she thinks. Wait a second. She does the part.
そう。つぐみがそれでいいなら、私は別に構わないわ。よかった。でも練習って何を話せばいいのかしら。じゃあ私が話題を出すから。最近どう？最近。
Alright, Kasane. Tell me what to do when somebody uses pronouns in their bio.
Honestly, you give up on them. Nothing you can do about it. The disease has been set in.
But they're family.
I'm sorry, Anis, but once your family has cancer, there's very little you can do to keep them back, except for change the diet, I guess.
You know how difficult it is to change diet?
So yes, that's kind of the problem, isn't it?
It's like if you tell them to change the diet, it's like you're telling them to kill their own child. Twice.
そうね。じゃあ好きな食べ物とかある？特にないわ。そうなんだ。
I like how she picks up all the most basic questions she can think of to the one person that doesn't like have anything.
ええ、そうね。それから、
Do you think she like wrote a bunch of like questions down that are very basic and they're like, yes, I can do this when I talk?
よく知らないわ。
You see, the first mistake Kasane, that she makes is just talk about something you're passionate about. See if Kasane cares. Like, if you cannot talk to she, then you cannot talk to Kasane.
Tsugumi, 落ち着いて深呼吸して。 私全然ちゃんと話せなくて。思ったんだけど、やっぱりいつも通りに話した方がいいんじゃないかしら。でも無理に話題を探さなくても、植物の話とかあなたの好きなこと。
Just keep talking about plants. You're the plant girl of the party. Just, you know, you don't want to become like that one guy who likes talking about swords, suddenly simping for AI, you know? You don't want to become stupid like that.
Is that a snide at Shadowverse?
Yes.
I do not know
So
where that comes from, but I made a good guess.
I've been on Twitter, and you have Shadowversity going like, and they say AI art doesn't take skill. Look, this is my AI art a while ago, and this is it now. I have improved. It's like, that's just AI.
Oh shit, that doesn't
and he just
work.
keeps trying to make coping videos of like why, like he cannot decide whether or not AI is like this thing where you need to be very skilled for, or this thing that's very convenient, so why even bother drawing? And he calls himself a good artist with the AI art. And I like the theory that people have that like, no, his brother is a good artist. And his brother legitimately said, no, he's like, Shadowversity is not a good artist. And Shadowversity is broken. I was like, how dare he? I'm a good artist.
Well, I don't know about, because I do know Shad does write his own story, right?
Yeah.
He is an author. But but what was exactly the word for it again? But it's like, there is truly a level of skill that hand-drawn art has that AI just doesn't. Like, you can tell the AI and improve on your, commanding skill to the AI, right?
Yes.
But you cannot draw the same way. AI cannot draw the same way.
There's no heart in it, I guess.
There is no heart.
There's no heart and also no concept of understanding what makes art good or like what makes it work. It's just copy the things you see and do it in a clean way, I guess. There's no real thought process behind the art when an AI does it. So on the surface it will look fine, but the deeper you look into it, the more it like starts falling apart. It's something to be used only for like for fun things, or maybe like for me, for example, I would probably use AI art for like fan fiction or something, but not for any serious products or something I would sell.
Yeah.
And if I did have the money, I would just pay artists, but I don't have the money.
The beauty of AI art is in the memes.
True.
That's it. Like you can make some wonderful memes thanks to AI art. And that's it.
そのみんなっていうのは私も含まれるの?
But yeah, I don't know why he goes out of his way to try to cope about AI art.
Because he's gonna use it, that's why.
It's like, I don't even mind if people use AI art for themselves, as long as they don't sell it, right? I don't really care too much. I find it obnoxious that a lot of people have as others who use AI art as well, as much as I also dislike the AI art pros that like go like, yeah, I hope the artists die, starvation. Why don't the artists just become AI artists? I don't understand. I dislike that a lot as well. But I just think that, you should probably stick to something that you are genuinely good at, like talking about swords and, actually understanding their value. Then try to force a skill onto yourself that you seem to just not really have.
ええ、世間のみんながどうかは知らないけど、私はつぐみの話をもっと聞いていたいと。
Listen, I understand what it's like to have a sibling who's good at art, but you are not good at much. But you are actually kind of good at sword fighting or sword, like, weapons understanding and shit like that. So, it could be worse. You could have a sibling who's talented at art, doesn't do anything with it, and then you have nothing.
Yeah.
私の話聞いてくれてるんだと
Yes, but your voice sounds so sweet, Tsugumi. It gives me diabetes, so keep talking.
私そんなに我慢強い方じゃないから迷惑だと思ったらさっさと帰ってるわ。つぐみは私の知らない知識をたくさん持ってるし、それにいつも人のことを気
Tsugumi is
遣っ
like
て
the most the best girl.
そういう優しさが
Really useful in combat. Really adorable.
Has a gun.
居心地のいい時間だった。
Now the one thing I've been wishing for so long.
つぐみ顔が赤いけど。大丈夫。ただそんな風に言ってもらえるなんて私ずっと変わらなきゃって思ってて、でも重ねみたいに今の私を自分で思ってるほどダメじゃないのかな。
Don't worry, we'll create a Tsugumi fan club right here.
きっと私一人じゃないわ。
Welcome to the Tsugumi appreciation thread. It is me, your
アジトの
boy.
みんなも同じように感じてるんじゃないかしら。今ここにいるありのままのつぐみが好きだって。そうなのかな。
It's getting pretty dark tomorrow. I'm gonna pull some Togetsu.
You do that.
じゃあ私先に行くね。ええ、またアジトで。私カサネと会えて本当に良かったと思う。それは内容によるわね。何？私
Oh, Tsugumi, don't you realize we are already friends? We literally fought together as friends for like a few months, like
構わないわ。別に嫌じゃないから。でも友達ってつまりどういうもの？改めて聞かれると。
Ah, great, now I have to get her the What Are Friends book. Reminds me of a certain character in Digital Story Cyber Sleuth. Certain Yuito reading a book to understand what a friend is.
それって今までずっとしてきたことよね。つまり私たちだいぶ前から友達だったってこと？うん、そうみたい。じゃあいいわね。いつでも連絡して。
Look at this size difference. 6 foot versus 5.11 feet, whatever. Fucking Americans.
Kasane.
Oh shit, this is the first time I've actually reached the bot level 6.
私とつぐみで。今は私もそう思う。
Finally, reached the highest level. Increase quest effectiveness and drop rate. Why would you let me increase the drop rate when I'm almost done with the game? That doesn't make sense. What is the controller doing? Hello? What is going on? Why did the controller turn off? Why does it keep doing this? Hello, are you gonna reconnect? Hello? Controller! Jesus, what the fuck was that all about? Why do I have 3 pillows now? I think the number of pillows are increasing. I don't want to give her this. Oh no, wait, I don't need to give her any gifts. It's my gift. What did she give me anyway? I have so many weird shit. I don't think Kasane is gonna use any of this, but hey, you know, whatever. Who am I to, Hanabi? I guess I could give you this. I don't think I've given Hanabi a single gift. I want to tighten my abs up some more. I really want that hourglass figure. You know what? Indeed, do strive for greatness if that's a possibility. I don't actually know anything about what the methods you need to use to get that like figure, I guess. You know, I appreciate the fact that they even give them sound effects. She just fell over. Oh, I got another gift for you. Apparently, you really like this antique lamp set. I can't really imagine why, but here you go. Wow, that's so cute and retro. It's just so that the girl wants. Yes, lighting this lamp and on a quiet night. Ooh, how romantic! What is she planning? Imagine being right next to Shida, and at least she gets a spot right next to Yuito as well. She's still falling over. That's sad. I never gave her the fun snack set. I guess I can give her that. Become fat! Fuck your hourglass figure! If you want to know how to get an hourglass figure, ask the One Piece characters, because Jesus Christ. So, we got explosions now. That sounds pretty based. Did they both give me a wood carving? Where are these wood carvings? This is my place, right? This is me. Keep getting gifts, but I don't know what to do with them. I still got more gifts to give you, though. Here's a simple candle. I want to hold my pyrokinesis more. This will be a good practice to making small flames. Oh, she's actually doing it. You're doing that inside here? I mean, I guess this place isn't really burnable now that I think about it, so you know what? That's fine. I mean, that is pretty cool though. You can make like the dramatic emphasis and everything with that kind of stuff. Foolproof confectionery recipes. Maybe I'll get a good at making sweets now. Yeah, of course we'll all eat them together. I don't know if she'll ever get that hourglass figure like that. More candles. Have fun with that. Alright. I'll talk to Yuito later, I think. Hey, you! Baby. Kagero has the thing. Kyoka, I don't think I can give you some. I think I got some gifts I haven't given you yet. Like the fun snack set. I don't know if Kyoka even needs that set, but whatever. Well, how do it?
No. And I wish I had some snacks. Oh, it's real simple. Minder, minder, minder.
Well, you know what? That is indeed very helpful to getting all of these fucking ads about, hey, you know, because of war in Israel, people are now mean to each other. Oh, that was not a problem 10 years ago? I wonder why! What changed? Anyway.
Defect the rest of the world into your land. Shocking. And look at that.
Oh, look at that. Amsterdam is now filled with a bunch of pro-Palestinian people. I'm like, wow, I don't give a shit. So they are banned from using the Hamas flag, though. Well, how much the police will care about that?
Good question.
My bond is level 6 with Kyoka.
Oh, what does it mean?
Oh, says one more copy on a psych. Oh, we can throw 3 objects now. Actually, pretty nuts when you think about it.
Yeah, oh, you know, it's like I never noticed it with Hanabi, right? So because Shiren and what's her name? Kyoka and also Arashi's salsa effects seem to be the most DPS heavy effects.
Right.
The only reason why I feel Hanabi out of that maybe because I never noticed her doing more damage.
Have you seen her using
maybe
this,
I'm just.
Have you seen her using the stroller and just falling over?
Arashi? No, who is it?
Hanabi just like uses this stroller and then she falls over. It's funny.
I haven't seen.
Alright, who should we talk to next?
Wait, we can give her a stroller?
Yeah.
Can I have the... I don't have the snacks as a present for some reason, but I do have the stroller. I need to check that later.
It's actually pretty funny. You also get an hourglass figure, but then you give her a bunch of sweets and snacks. It's like, haha, you'll never get an hourglass figure, you fucking bitch.
Oh, I see. Jess is into that type of fetish, eh? I'm gonna fill you up and make you fat fetish, eh?
And not even to fuck her, just to make fun of her.
Oh man, that's such a disgusting fetish.
I find the inflation fetish really weird. I don't get it.
Probably like a equivalent of a sadist, like a different type of sadist. I can't think of anything else.
I don't get it.
Oh, you wanna know something, right? So I was just chilling, right? Looking at YouTube.
And then you got inflated.
Damn you, Biden!
Damn you, Biden! Yeah, and as you know, like... Biden is also very much into inflation porn. How else do you explain the economy?
That's a good way of putting it. I was like looking at. I saw one YouTube video about recommendations, which was about like a really stupid way of questioning it to the point where you would like for child's homework, right? Where you would at this point everybody gets confused, which is wait, I'm gonna get it for you just so I can read it, right?
Look at this, and it's the current generation always texting.
So it's so write a way to make a 10 to solve 8 plus 9. Is then the question, right?
Okay.
And you know, it's like when you read it, it's just like, that confuses me. What the fuck do you mean by that? Write a way to make a 10 to solve 8 plus 9.
Yeah, it doesn't really make any sense, does it?
No. It's like, I understand at first what they're trying to tell you, right? But then I also add extra brackets. I'm like, you know, I realized, I understand what you're trying to teach the kids. Like, this is also a manner of like making it easier to calculate, right?
I don't understand the method. It's just that I don't see how the method is efficient.
You see, what it is you know how it like it's like.
I would say like round numbers are easier to calculate. Like 10 plus 8 would be 18. And then you imagine just like, you know, one number being gone from 9, so it's just like, you know, you do minus 9 and you get 17, right?
Yeah, basically it's like if you do 2 minus, you take 2 points from 9 to make it 7, and then you add those 2 to 8 to make that 10, right?
Yeah.
So it gets that way. I understand that, right? But they also make it so that you have to write it down too. Which is all, you know, so you have to write it down to be like 8 plus 2 plus 7 equals, you know, kind of shit.
Yeah.
So they're making all of these extra steps which are unnecessary for solving it, right? Because all you have to do is put there in there is like 8 plus 9, what is that? And then let the child just calculate it and tell them like, oh, you can do it like this, you can do it like that, you can do it like, right?
Mm-hmm.
And done. So I ended up in reading in one of the comments, said to the one guy, you know, you don't really need to add all that unnecessary text. Just keep it simple and just explain the kid all, you know, just give him all the options. And man, did I step on his toes? He called me a drunkard, an idiot, a complete idiot, right? Like somebody who didn't finish school and everything. And I'm like, man, I'm just trying to tell you.
Man, Ennis is so highly educated, he cannot go lower. He's not allowed to.
Yeah, exactly. I'm like a fucking idiot, apparently. It's like, and I'm like, hey, calm down. I was just trying to tell you, maybe they don't really need that extra stuff. It's unnecessary, right, to put all the text in there.
It's inefficient. You know what? That's the kind of person that will cost that's probably in charge of optimizing games and wondering why they all wanted 5 frames per second on a 3090.
Oh man. Because but you wanna know what else he said? He's like, why are you people afraid of change? I'm like, alright, and that's it. I'm like, mate.
You know, when they say something like that, you know they're full of shit.
They're full of shit. It said it too. It's like, mate.
No one is afraid of change. It's just that change is not always a good thing.
I put it like this: it's like, you know, we're not afraid of change. When we see change that is unnecessary or just stupid, we call it out. You know, we can tell that it's bad. And that, I think that made me even more angry. And oh man, in the end, he's also said that apparently he helps special need kids with memory problems. And so, you know, I took the advice of the internet guy and called him a child abuser. Like, I was like, all right, you know, you call me a drunkard and like a complete like low IQ idiot and everything.
I would just write you wouldn't know what intelligence is even if it fucked you in the ass and then fucked off.
It's like, no, I just write down. It's like, man, I was here like trying to talk. I didn't mean to step on your toes. But you know, it's like for somebody who's apparently like dealing with children that like have like memory problems and all that, I was expecting you to have at least a bit more patience. But Lord, I wonder what you do to a child if you get a little bit of angry.
I know, right?
You know, don't take it out on them, man.
It reminds me of my mom finding an article that says like your salt is bad, and then she like just said, yeah, table salt is bad, but sea salt has been working for me, and then everyone got angry at her. How dare you? Salt is salt. All of them is bad. You're gonna get cancer.
Yuito is having the time of his life.
Yeah, you know, he is living, and Hanabi is lighting up candles for fun. Wait, I didn't know he was actually gonna use the duster. What the fuck? I do like it that you give them gifts and actually do things with the gifts. It's funny.
Yeah. I think she's training her fire, if I'm looking at it.
She's training her pyrokinesis. Oh, you know, training for thematic entrances. Like, you enter her house, and then she just snaps her fingers and goes like, welcome to my crib.
I will say that her crib is kind of cringe, and suddenly she calls me a complete idiot who is out of style and everything
Hanabi
else.
was just kind of embarrassed. It was Bishiden who would go like, you are an idiot. You just don't get it.
You need to hire Q to understand Rick and Morty.
God, he would unironically watch Rick and Morty. Unironically.
Yeah.
What the fuck is happening with the duster? It's going at the speed of light.
You know, being a lightning user and all.
Does it make sense? Hold on, maybe I need to give him something to get his like 1 to level 6.
No, it's a good thing to learn that I should probably utilize when I play the game again.
Oh yeah, she like she didn't laze around in my playthrough. I guess I need to give a gift to her for that to happen. Also, I got an old PC extension because why not? It makes sense.
Did you get a pillow?
We'll see.
That's the present you have to give her to get her to be lazy.
What do you mean get her to be lazy? She already is, just lazier.
You're right.
I extended her PC. What the fuck is it? Also, there's this new anime where some girl, like, travels back in... It's a game designer, she travels back in time. And she now has to deal with old PCs and make 16-bit games. And it's on High Dive. So the translation is absolute garbage. I think I sent it to you. They actually did it. They actually used fucking meme terms. They actually just said, I am mad salty and wow, this system is working. Pog. I'm not joking.
Kill me. Jess, can we analyze these PCs for a moment? I'm like looking at it and is that even, was it some possibility with the old PCs back in the day to be able to plug multiple monitors on one?
I think...
And again, she has like 6 fucking PCs.
Here's the thing. I think it's possible. No, she does have 6 PCs, that's how she does it. But I think in theory it would be possible. But in practice it would be wonky because they probably wouldn't be able to process all the different screens. So I would say no. Unless you had like a mega processor, like a supercomputer, could probably do it.
What if these are high gaming rigs actually? That we just gave for shitty money.
Actually, like that's why she has these PCs. It's actually her training exercise to like get them to work better than normally. She unironically can optimize Doom Eternal to one on the practice test.
Right. Is she still on her PC? Up to her... Oh my god, she got more boxes. She can literally type and look at you at the same time.
Yeah, maybe she's buying things for my company at least. And we give her an arcade system too, because why not?
Alright, she's gonna definitely play this one after you give it.
Oh, I went to commercial use case. You know, I'm putting this in the hideout. This game is rumored to train your power just by playing it, so this will work, right? Yep. Jesus.
Oh, she didn't play it yet.
You know, I'm just thinking about this, but Arashi just takes in all the fucking space in this corner.
Yeah.
Like, look at fucking Kagero. I mean, yeah, he got the chair, but like, look at fucking Tsugumi. What does she have? She literally has to take space for Kagero to actually get anywhere.
Well, you know, Kagero and Tsugumi are pretty close.
Cool.
Also, just FYI, one of the bonding episodes with Kagero and Yuito, right? Yuito would actually like Kagero would actually be a bit more like fatherly like when it comes to Tsugumi.
Mm-hmm.
Straight up.
Yeah.
Yeah. Also, Kagero is the picture of a moon.
Kagero is the picture of a woman.
No, a moon. The moon.
Wait,
look.
Wait, what happened? Hold on, what?
You got the team bonding. And you got some outfits for them as well. More photos.
What's happening? It suddenly went to fucking level 4! What the happened?
Yeah, I don't understand either, man. This is probably the most wonkiest fucking mechanic in the game.
What happened?
You got a team photo, team bonding, you got new outfits.
What? Oh, okay, I can go white now. That's all I got? White? I can make people white now. Don't look bad on Arashi, yeah, but Kyoka. I don't know though.
Yeah, something I checked out with it,
Yuito doesn't get an outfit.
It seems that no, it's only Team Kasane that gets it. One of the other things I noticed is that when it comes to outfits, Kasane and Yuito seem to have the biggest changes in outfits and how they look and how it looks.
You know what? We can use a change of outfit. Alright then, is wet battle outfit or special battle attire?
Can you show the special one more time?
This is a special one.
Give it a moment for Parsec to actually realize it.
Oh.
Maybe if you go into view mode, Parsec might. Oh, there we go. I already go for the red one.
I know why. It's so you can see the ties.
Yeah, I think it's cuter.
You know what it is? I don't dislike this one either. I kind of just like the pants more here. I like the tie-eyes here more.
Yeah, exactly. It looks cuter.
It just works.
Look, all you want is a cute girlfriend.
That's the the ancient male desire. Wait, did you always have a Bond episode? Oh, it's a team Bond episode. Oh, for fuck's sake! Now after I thought I was done. Fuck!
Oh boy! You know how long this one is?
Oh no, I don't want to. I want to know.
I don't know. I didn't see the Kasane team one, but it is a long one. That's one thing I know because Yuito took forever.
Oh, we don't have time for this. Here, have more cars.
Look, we were supposed to beat the game, not sit in cutscene hell.
I know, right? Look at him, he's playing with cars, isn't that funny? He's short! Here's a box, I don't know what you're gonna do with it. Could this be? Is this a pro model that gives results 3 times as fast? Can I really have this? Thank you very much, I did not know you had such profound knowledge of protein. Don't just eat protein, eat actual food! Don't do it! Where the fuck did Luka go? Ah, again, Gemma's doing push-ups here, yeah, it's okay. Y'all gonna get fat! Imagine Kasane is screaming around the fucking hideout where this doesn't have anything. Where the fuck is Luka? Where the fuck did he go?
That will probably the most out of character moment. Look at the gym.
Alright, you are so good at teleporting and teleported away from the game.
No, turn around, turn around. Look at his place.
Why? What the fuck? That's fucking ninja! Honestly, he should be playing Sekiro instead. I feel like I can teleport, there's so many places I've not been. Alright. But why though? Yeah, I have another great gift for you. Dumbbells. Did you know that if you throw this entire stack down on a GPU, it will break off its socket? Gonna like play with him immediately, or no? He's still protein. What the fuck are you doing? Here, there's more dumbbells. How many dumbbells do you want?
Kasane に一つ伝えたいことがあります。僕は人を本当に信用するまでに、だからKasaneにも最初はどこか値踏みするような態度をとっていたかもしれません。
That's pretty normal. Kasane does the same thing.
それじゃあ今は信用してくれているってことよね。はい、もちろん仲間として信頼しています。
Well, can you just imagine just tripping over this? Like, fucking organize your dumbbells, you fucking geek. So many Bond episodes. I'm so sick. There's more! This whole hour has just been nothing but me giving fucking gifts. Yeah, be happy with this. Who's gonna talk to? Oh no, he's gone again. Oh, he actually lives in Dude, I'm not gonna lie here. This is super inefficient too. What are you doing? And what do you think of his lifting prowess?
I'm not gonna lie, he's gonna break his back.
Yeah.
Or his legs.
I don't think dude, I think you need to do something a little bit different. Yeah, whatever, you know.
You know, one of the few things is that for arms, right? You actually don't need to go extremely heavy right from the start.
Oh.
No, you don't. You can actually go a bit slower on that progression. When it comes to anything regarding arms. No need to, you know, speed up it.
Are you fucking joking?
Oh, you didn't see that one? Yeah, she does that.
What the fuck? Man, duplication must be such a useful power.
I mean, but she now has to create a duplication that would, you know, massage that shoulder, so now, you know. And that one has to create another duplication to do the other shoulder, you know?
自分で言うのも変だけど。
なんとなくわかる気がするわ。遠回りもあったけど、私も今は
遠回りしたからこそなのかもな。
Remember when I tried to kill you? That was funny. Those were funny times.
カサネとはかなり息が合ってきた気がするな。
Hey Yuito, could you imagine being the main character? That was funny, right? Imagine being the protagonist. You. Housekeeping and lifestyle? Alright. I don't judge.
Don't you know? Yuito is the master of the household.
Would never guess.
Thank you.
He's actually the stay-at-home dad.
He's very much capable of, yes.
There's a lot of people we need to talk to. Too many, if you ask me. I got a whole Bucky good set. I know you like him.
Oh, arigato.
Don't you arigato me? There's so many. Yeah, I know, right? So there's a lot of them.
But yes.
What's up?
When are you going to beat the 4 ACs at once?
Never.
Along with Call 4.
Oh, arigato.
I haven't even played 3 yet, so it's gonna be a while. I'm definitely not gonna do it immediately next year. There's another franchise I want to marathon first. I'm definitely starting that one next year, alongside doing some childhood games next year as well, like Action Man games. Why not? I've played those games when I was like 5 years old. I wonder how it is now. I'll probably look at it and make fun of it, maybe. Like, Jesus Christ, they're the most basic bitch games, aren't they? But do it anyway.
Probably all.
It's been so long. I was also thinking that I would probably be playing Rayman 2 and 3 as well. Have you ever played the Rayman game before, Anis?
Nope.
No, it's gonna be exciting times.
Not a single one. I was actually curious about Rayman because he looked cartoon, you know?
Yeah.
And as I said with the one other game, it's like, when it comes to me, when child me, I would look at furry characters and very cartoony characters and be like, oh, this looks so cool, oh, that looks so funny, I want that.
Yeah.
Oh, arigato.
Did you know that Rayman 2 has like 60 ports?
No, it looks like what?
Yeah, exactly. That's I think it has a Nintendo 64 port. I think it has a PlayStation 1 port, a PC port, a Dreamcast port, a 3DS port, a normal DS port. There's Rayman 3 on the Game Boy Advance, which is actually just Rayman 2 2D with some Rayman 3 elements, but it's mostly just Rayman 2. So that's a Game Boy Advance port too. And it just gets... I'm surprised it doesn't have a Switch port yet. Just give it some time. But now, actually, Ubisoft doesn't care about Rayman anymore after Origins for some reason. I don't know why. It was considered the best one. I haven't played that one though. Because I grew up with the 3D games better than the 2D games that came to Rayman. No, there's only like one. Well, technically, I think there's only like. I don't actually know. I found like there's like only a few 2D games. Or like there's this one like. Rayman 1 is like the 2D game that is well known and it's considered fucking difficult as fuck. Like after World 2 in Rayman 1, it's just fucking ridiculously difficult. You're gonna die a lot. Now imagine you also have to do math while dying a lot. I don't know why there is a PC version of Rayman 1 that includes math, but it exists.
I'm so confused. What the fuck do you mean?
I don't know, it's been so long, I locked it away, but shout to them, we're like, what the fuck? Oh, there's your team bomb. There, why does it suddenly shoot up to like 4 levels? What happened? I think we're gonna have to do Bond episodes now. Oh.
Yeah, just keep balling, oh lord. Strap in, people, we're in it for the long run.
Hey, sure are. Honestly, I might just. I'm not sure if I'm gonna do the Team Bond episodes, because if there's as long as Ennis says they are, then we might just have
They're gonna take at least a good 10 minutes, you know?
I don't know how long it will take us to beat the game. You know, it's like, let's say I beat the game and I have time left, I might consider, right? But if that's not the case, I'm just gonna save them for another time. Our plan was to play Neo this month, but I don't know. Scarlet Nexus is here like, hey, wanna see people talk to each other?
彼女はデートに誘わないの？
おや、焼いてるのかな？ふふふ。俺様モテ期到来。2000年ぶりぐらいに。
Man, you give this guy, you say one thing to this guy.
だんだん分かってきたわ。もしかしてカゲロウ、つぐみや私に娘さんの。
あ、そうだ。カサネ、ちょっと野暮用に付き合ってくれよ。
No, please.
今話題をそらしたわ。
いい女はそういうこと突っ込まないの。昔使ってた隠れ家を
隠れ家って
のここらで工作任務をやってた時に潜伏渡月の内部情報やら極秘データやらがまだ残ってるはずだから。
内部情報、それがあれば政府が今後渡月の後始末をするときに。
政府のためってわけじゃねえけど渡月に関しては。
分かったわ、私も手伝う。
菊池場だ。
Going back to the mountain, right?
No! We're not gonna go to any goddamn mountains! Hi guys, what's up? I'll never know.
取り残された寂しさっつうか、まあ単なる干渉ってやつだ。ほら、先急ぐぞ。
今の液体。
What the fuck?
油。かかったら動きが鈍くなるわよ。気をつけてね。
It's fine, they don't know I'm here. Because they don't know I'm here, I'm just gonna skip them. Is any same person with?
なあ、カサネ。
この間
ほら、水葉川でお前がなんか意味のあることをやれって俺に言っただろ。
So I became a sex
俺な
criminal.
りにい
What?
ろいろ考えてみたんだが、さっぱりイメージ湧かねえんだよな。渡月の計画を止めた時点で、俺の役目はもう果たしちまった気がしてさ。俺みたいな過去の亡霊は、そろそろお役御免で。
お役御免になったのはあくまで昔のあなたでしょ。
なあ、カサネ。気づいてるかわからねえけど、
That's not even my name.
人間、本当はいないんだぜ。
どういう意味？
俺は月とか渡月じゃ、シン・ダニエルって名前で呼ばれてた。
Shin Daniel, what the fuck?
カゲロウダンなんてただの偽名だ。言葉の通り、 存在しない。
あなた自身にとってはそうなのかもしれん。たとえ本当の名前が何であっても、海抜軍で私たちが接してきたカゲロウ談話、それにさっきつぐみと楽しそうに話してたあなたは、つぐみも私たちも昔の誰かさんじゃなくてカゲロウを必要としてるのよ。
まったくカサネちゃんってば若いのにいいこと言うよな。そうだな、誰かに必要とされてるってことはカゲロウ団もそんなに空っぽじゃねえのかもな。そろそろ昔の自分に始末つけて今のこのそのためにもまずは古巣の片付けをしなきゃな。
Neat. I'm gonna ignore you guys, I don't care. Leave me alone. Don't bother someone else.
隠れ家があるのはこの辺り。飛ばすわよ嵐。どうしてこんな危険な場所に隠れ家を作る？
Damn it, there's a wall here.
それは危険な場所ほど隠れるには都合がいいだろう。透明化すりゃ大抵の企業はなんとかなるしな。
なら今日も一人で来ればよかったじゃない。
俺様2000年孤独だったから一人は寂しくて。おい待ってよ、冗談だよ、置いてくなって。
一瞬で片付けてくれる。
And look at this. Explosions.
Well, it looks nice. If this place didn't run on 5 frames. Don't worry, it wasn't in 5 frames. The city is just a lot more.
Funny bitch. You guys.
Well, you figure out when you go to the mountain, huh? And you right.
No.
The break. But mountains are fun.
No. Uh...
ようやく着いたな。粗末な部屋だが、まあくつろいで。
ずいぶん散らかってるわね。
そうらしいな。ちょっと中を見てくるから。ダメだ。データも何もかも持ち去られたりぶっ壊されてやがる。十中八九渡月の連中だろうな。
This hideout is barely
俺
secured.
が裏切ったと気づいた時にお片付けしていったんだろう。
予想してたならどうしてわざわざ。
まあな。実は確認。
何か見つけたの？それは。
ああ、まあな。昔の写真さ。
昔ってもしかして家族の写真だ？
いや、いいんだ。別に写真はこれ一枚ってわ。
でも大事にしていたんでしょ。
形がなくなっても残るものはあるさ。大事なものを失ったからこそ生きなきゃならないって。俺もいい加減先に進む時ってことなんだろう。いつまでもくよくよ引きずってちゃあいつらにもさっさと子離れしろって怒られそうだしな。
そう、分かったわ。カゲロウがそれでいいなら。
ああ、それでいいんだ。 カサネ、今日は付き合ってもらってありがとな。お前のおかげで。
先に進むと言ってたけど、
まずは過去にケリをつける。渡月に関わってきた人間として、ベイブだけじゃなく、カレン、自分たちが引き起こした全ての結末を見届けなきゃな。
Okay,
それでやっ
that's cool.
それが終わったら、
その後は新しい人生のことを考えてみるさ。
いいんじゃない？それでこの間より学校悪くはないと思うわ。
おやおや、カサネ君、大人の魅力に気づいてしまったようだね。カサネが望むならまたデートくらいは。
その調子だと新しい人生とやらには。
どういう意味だ？
あなたが言うデートって、要するに成長した娘とデートする父親。
参ったね。どうも前から言ってるだろう。そういうのは口に出すだけ野暮だって。
You're ruining
年
the
がいもなく
fucking
若い
feeling.
子をデートに誘う痛いおっさんってことでいいじゃねえか。
わかったわ、カゲロウおじさん。
あ、やっぱお兄さんね。俺の繊細なガラスのハートが壊れそうだから。
結局いつも通りのカゲロウね。ま、
Neat. Jesus fucking Christ, stop sending me so much text. I always gets awkward when talking face to face. She guessed you and Tsugumi let me off my daughter. I'm just talking about myself, but listen to the memories from the past. Shin Daniel, this little girl was so adorable in my arms. Begged me to get her stuffed animals from Crane Games, bring me her popular store. Then wanting to go to even though she was. Well, I'll never forget any. So, don't know how to live in a time without my family. Let me ask you, what kind of person is the Kagero donor to you? It's a difficult question, but let's see. He's aloof, but really looks out for other people. He's pushed with it his best to act heartless but failed, and is full of regrets and kindness. I see. Maybe fundamentally nothing's changed. Once this is all cleared up, I guess I'll live a little longer. Oh. You and I are friends, Kasane, so I guess we can send each other messages that aren't so serious, even if we don't need anything. For example, the weather's nice today. The flowers are blooming nice. Never really sent messages like that, but sounds fine. So we don't have a good reply. That's fine. I have to worry about your replies. I really like talking like this. Okay. Cool. So, I guess if Ennis is gone, we might as well just do a fucking Team Bond episode, because I don't know how long that fucking shit is. No, let's just save just in case. Like, if it's an hour long, it's like, Jesus Christ, no thank you. Hi guys, you guys ready for a Team Bond episode? Fuck my life.
ねえみんな、この後は予定が空いているわよね。だったらみんなで親睦パーティーをして。ユイトたちが留守なのは残念だけど、ここにいる6人だけでも
お、いいこと言うじゃん、京香お姉様。パーティーって響きだけで血が騒ぐね。
悪いけど私はパスだ。パーティーって響きだけで
バカバカしい。僕たちは海抜軍なんだぞ。そんなお遊びのために集ま。
お遊びというわけではないのよ。みんなで共同作業して、それにきっといい思い出になると思うの。
私賛成です。最近は戦い続きで。
俺も当然大賛成だぜ、京香お姉さん。
私はあまり楽しめそうにないけど、京香の話も一理。
4対2か。これは止める方が疲れそうだな。仕方ない。
ありがとう。じゃあ決まりね。
待て、言っておくが。
あらそう？試練に任せた。
大事な
アジトの飾り付けよ。センスが問われる仕事でしょ。難しい作業だけど、試練ならできると思ったの。
センスか。確かに、お前たちに任
Really
せる
knows
と
how to get him to do whatever she wants. God dang it.
いいだろう、僕がやる。
割と乗せられやすいやつ。
よろしくね、シデ。嵐は食事の用意を頼むわ。はるかにはパーティーの司会をお願いできる？
食事か。なんとかしてみよう。
私も了解です。
Dan bepaalt
い
de
つも
sfeer
のオ
van
ペレーター
zitting
の
too
仕
much.
事と
Oeh.
やることは似てるかな。
そんじゃ俺はパーティーの盛り上げ役を買って出るぜ。
お前あれだけ言っておいて準備は手伝わないのか。
京香、私は何をすればいい？じゃあ私と重ねは手分けしてみんなのお手伝いをしましょう。嵐、食事の準備を手伝いに来たけど。
Like, who said anything about cooking? I thought she was just gonna get snacks.
何も。ここに来るだけで精神力を使い果たし。
パーティーの食事って何を用意すればいいのかしら。
同感だね。つまり何を用意しても私と重ねの2人参加者の3分の1が満足できればパーティーとしては十分成功と言えよう。
Oh no.
あれって一体な。
Who put her in charge of the food?
私が考えうる最高の。何しろ事前の準備が何もいらない。
とりあえず手伝いは不要みたいね。
This party's gonna become a disaster.
何をしに来たんだ。
手が足りないかと思って。
僕なら問題ない。飾り付けは強化が複製維持時間を逆算して増やしてくれ。しかしまさか海抜軍に入ってまで。まあ任された以上は手を抜くつもり。
さあ、私にはあまりよくわからないわ。
何？この程度じゃ地味だとでも言いたいのか。
批判したつもりではなかったんだけど、まあやる気はあるみたいだし。
Oh god, Kasane doesn't know how to manage anything when it comes to these kind of things.
Kagero、こんなところにいたのね。
まあちょっと一人でつうかこのメンツでどう盛り上げるんだ。何しろ嵐は嵐だし試練は試練だ。
I know, it's a big problem.
盛り上がりなんて必要なのかしら。
はあ、その上重ねちゃんもこんな感じだしな。
そういうものかしら。それで私に何。
重ねちゃんにもできそうなの。パーティー中に俺が盛り上がってるかって聞くから、嘘でもなるべく盛り上がってる感出しときたいんだよ。返事がなきゃ俺がバカみたいに見えるからさ。
どちらにせよバカみたいだと思うけど、まあいいわ。必要だって言うなら。
さすが重ねちゃん、頼んだぜ。あとはインパクトだな。
あら重ね、今はるかと挨拶のスピーチを考えていたところだ。そうね、少なくとも各自のそうね、前からいつかみんなやっと機会ができて、
And
それにみんなも協力
these fucking idiots.
夢が叶った
They're gonna make holding a party. And they put Arashi in charge of the food.
Oh no, oh no.
確かにこのメンバーで協力して何かするって珍し
Wait,
いですよね。
why Arashi though? Could it be just let Yuito do it?
And Yuito is gone. He's on vacation. He's like, yeah, he's in his platoon. They're busy.
Alright.
よーし、じゃあその思いを言葉に込めて。京香、本当に
At
楽し
least
み
Kyoka's
にして
not
いる
doing
み
the
たいね。
food.
パーティーの準備、
Oh,
あれ
thank
でよ
Lord.
かったのかしら。
What happened?
Yeah, just to show you basically how slowly is going the renovation.
And we're supposing the green part is the new.
Where basically we took out all the flooring and then we're gonna, refresh them, because one of the problems we had is that when we moved, the floor wasn't even, and so some of the wood broke.
Oh.
Yeah, so finally, now that we have some stability, that room had some white box place, so you would have to place the washing machine and your closet on top of that white box. Remove that and put some gips, what? Cement. Some cement on there, yeah. And to make that even as well. And now it's left is the kitchen floor to put some cement on the kitchen floor to make that place even and not break the wood. And so that's why the kitchen isn't available, and we just ordered some more food.
What the fuck is going? What did Sheeran do? Sheeran did the decorations, by the way. What happened to the hideout?
Why is the mask so... Right, why is it so dark? How does he do this? And take off the mask! What's inside, you idiot?
Oh no, Arashi just gave us a bunch of Diet Coke and fucking nutrition. And I know what are they called? Rations. Why?
It's a Diet Coke. What? The most 8% Diet Coke? Oh. Well, I'll be back. Food is
This man, man.
そういうこと言うから盛り下がるんだっての。だいたいお前のこの
Why are we suddenly in the galaxy?
ああ、その派手に飾った方がいいと思って。
こいつは派手とかいう問題じゃねえだろ。眩しすぎて部屋。
僕は自分の役割を果たしただけだ。それより問題はこの食事だ。
私が腕によりをかけたフルコースだ。豪華な晩餐を
コーラとレーションだけじゃないか。豪華な晩餐どころか普段の食事よりひどいぞ。
心外だな。コーラに最も合う味は何かと私なりに吟味したんだ。
Oh my god.
ああ、予想通りぐったぐだだな、こ
れ。どうしまし。
ごめんなさい。企画した私の責任だわ。
I know, right, Kyoka, you should have thought about this one. Then again, then she would have been on cooking. It's like Kyoka and Kagero are the only real party people here.
何を言ってるんだ、京香。私はかなり楽しんでいるぞ。え？むしろこんなに居心地のいいパーティーは初めてだよ。
僕はまあ退屈はしていない。
I mean, it's funny. Honestly, I think we should go further for the bit, you know?
二人とも。まあ確かにグダグダでしっちゃかめっちゃかだがね。ありきたりのパーティーより我々らしく。
まあ俺たちらしいといえばらしいパーティーではあるな。
かげろ、みんなありがとう。
それじゃあパーティー続行ね。
宴会芸？僕は聞いてないぞ、そんな。
え？でもカゲロウがそう言えって。
カゲロウ、何のつもりだ？
いや俺昔瀬戸隊長に聞いたんだよな。
まさかあれのことか。確かにやり方は教わったが。
Do it, do it, do it.
秘伝の技を腐らせとくのか？
いいだろう、見せてやる。しかと目に焼き付けておけ。
What the fuck?
おう、いいぞいいぞ。
Man, we're gonna destroy all the lights here.
あら、カサネも楽しんでくれたみたいね。やっぱりそうね。自分でも少し意外だったけど、京香の言った通りこれもいい思い出なのかもしれないわね。
Okay.
なんだか無性に花火と話したい。
There's a lot of things we need to talk about here. There's more. Please. Hasn't it been enough? Final Bond episode with Luka.
カサネ、ちょっと試したい筋トレがあるんで。
ええ、いいわ。
これからベンチプレスをするつもりなんですが、備品の重りだけでは。だから重ねの念力でバーベルをさらに下方向へ押してみてほしいんですよ。
Are you fucking crazy?
そんな負荷のかけ方をしたら危険じゃない？
いいえ、何事も挑戦ですから。
分かったわ。バーベル全然持ち上がってないわね。念力は解除しましょうか？
いえ、もう少し。
粘り強いというか。
はあ、結局1ミリも持ち上げられん。
こういうトレーニングは非現実的だと分かっただけでも無駄ではなく。
辛辣ですね。それにしても
どうしてそんなに必死になっているの？今のは無理があるって自分でも分かっていたはずよ。
自分の限界を超えたいんです。この間重ねと話をして、
He wants to go beyond Goku.
自分が能力の有無にとらわれすぎていたこと。そして大事なのは手段。
そういえばそんな風に言ったかしら。
自分が何をするか、何をしたいのか。でもそれはあまりに大きい目標でした。
目標って？
ベルペッパーの人間が他の人間と平等に今のニューヒムカでは能力のない人間はいないも同然の
I
扱い
mean,
を
it
受
is
け
a
てい
bit
ます。
unfair. They, you know, maybe they should have put their own label place.
私もこの間まで
僕が能力を失うことを恐れるのも、そういう社会的な状況を十分すぎるほど知っているからなんで。そこを変えなければ、僕も同じベルペッパーの人々も。
確かに大きい目標ね。でもそれがさっきの無茶なトレーニングに
それは肉体的な限界を乗り越えることで精神的にも殻を破って成長でき。一人で国全体を変えるとなれば今のままの僕ではいけないんです。もっと必死にならないと。そうでなければ成し遂げられない。いえ、僕がいくら必死になってもまだ。
そうね。確かにルカ一人には大きすぎる問題かもしれないけれど。
重ね、
ちょっと見てて。
何するんです。念力で持ち上げたらトレーニングの意味がないじゃないですか。
それを言うならこんな無茶なトレーニングをすること自体。
それはその通りですが。
私が言いたいのはこのバーベルも社会の問題も同じなんじゃないかってこと。何もかも一人で抱え込む必要はないでしょ。ルカにはルカの。国を変えるなんて一人では無理よ。無理なことはたくさんの人と協力していけばいいんじゃない？
重ねの言いたいことは分かりました。でも僕に兄のような
Does your brother really inspire a lot of people though? He kinda just says, yeah, do this for me. And then he fucks off.
ルカって私の話は覚えているのに。
僕が話
はっきりと自分の意志を持った人間は自然と周囲を引きつけるものだ。今のルカははっきりした目標と意志を持ってる。
なるほど。自分自身に説得されては僕はやるべきことを履き違えていたようです。いえ、今の自分には無理だからと理由をつけて踏み出すのを先送りにしていただけ。
そうね。一歩踏み出してしまえば。
軽く言ってくれますね。戦いが終わったら僕にできる限りのことをしてみます。すぐには変わらないとしても、いつかベルペッパーであることを誰もが恥じずに生きていけるように。
私も。
ありがとうございます。ではまずバーベルを戻してくれますか？トレーニングを再開したいので。
No.
いいけど もう変な無茶をするつもりはないわよね。
ええ、もちろん普段通りのトレーニングですよ。やはり筋肉は無理なく自分のペースで鍛えるのが一番です。
それでも重りは全部つけたままなのね。
無理をしないからといってトレーニングで手を抜くわけにはいきませんから。
やっぱり強情ね。
Honestly, I'm too tired to put
でも
commentary
そ
on
う
this
いう
on
とこ
my
ろ
own.
もルカらしさなのかしら。
15
I really did want to like do it on 1 p.m. Like honestly, I don't want to do streams at like this time
聞こえてな
frame.
いみたい。でも
For many reasons why, especially on
そっとしておき
Sunday.
ましょう。
It's just. But the biggest problem is just that Ennis has to go away to eat, and it takes like fucking half an hour. You know, it's just a waste of time. Because he also just never fucking eats at a normal time. Fucking. But like, it's annoying for me because, you know, I specifically wake up at like 12 p.m. I know, I wake up late. But that means that I spend a lot of time, otherwise, if I'm not streaming, I would spend a lot of time doing absolutely fuck all. Because I can't focus on what I want to accomplish that day. So it becomes pretty difficult for me to do anything productive, right? Now, on Saturday I'm like, whatever, there was an extra stream anyway, but like, having it on both days means that I have just both days where I just do fucking nothing! That's annoying. And now I'm just here, I'm just fucking exhausted. I just really wanted to just get the game over with. But we were going on like an hour-long tangent on fucking stupid shit last stream, which wasted more time. I'm so tired. And it feels like he just keeps getting more fucking interrupted frequently. And I'm so tired of that too. Holy shit. I know it's supposed to be chill streams and shit, but fuck me. It's annoying. It's like, ugh. So exhausted. Bonding episodes, yeah, I'm talk about something for 5 years. That's fun. Fuck off, Luka. Are you at like 5 still? God damn it. All these characters are a pain in the ass. I'll give him more books.
Naruhodo. 悪くない。
You know hold on me, you motherfucker. Please. Hold on a minute. Oh. Do we have any new things we can grab real quick? Like, get a T-set for Arashi. I don't think we want that. I want to be too. I don't know. Because we have to use a material, and I don't really have a lot of that material. Give it this one. Pointless, because Kyoko already doesn't have. Kyoko's already maxed out. I need something for that one. I don't have to. Oh, a mirror. I need to fight a specific enemy. Never mind that. Oh, I'd like to have this one as well. Ho ho ho, but no. We can do. Oh, we can do this one. Oh. And I don't see any. I have a T set for Arashi, but we don't have any fucking pillow for Arashi. I don't know where Anna's got that one. I should want it. Here's some fucking tea, you dumb bitch. Does you even put the T set anywhere? Well, that's all neat. I think we should just gather some side quests while Ennis is gone, because I think, you know, fuck it. Let's go to fucking Main Street. I don't know if there's gonna be any more side quests after we go with chapter 12. Hi guys, it is me, Tired. Tired stands for I'm just sick of the fucking side quest. Honestly, I'm just not looking forward to the fucking final dungeon of the game. It's shit. The final boss is fun. The final boss is legitimately cool. It's just everything else is just oh, the whole thing before it is shit. I think is that all there is? No, there's more side quests. Don't go it. Additive planting? Yes. Sure. I like plants. Sure, Yuito, whatever makes you feel better. Fuck that bike. Give me money. We really need to hurry up with the plant episodes though, because if we don't hurry up, we won't have time to beat the final boss. I'm so fucking sick. Oh, I am so fucking like I wouldn't say I'm sick of the game, but there's many other things I want to do instead. And I just kind of want to finish this game. I think anyway. I'm just more so sick of the whole fucking like, oh man, I have to interrupt the stream every 5 fucking minutes because I can't fucking, my family just refuses to listen to me. God damn it, do something about it. Frustrating. Like every day. I think there's that, I think there's also. This week has been very tiring. I've been fucking. Honestly, I'm tired of socializing. Monday, I go to that place. Tuesday was nothing, but then Wednesday I had a stream. Thursday, went to that fucking we went to Yuito club, whatever. Sound like that. No, I think it was an interesting experience, but like, it doesn't. I don't know if I really like spending that much time there. Then on Friday we had a stream. Then on Saturday we had a stream, which also went on to the wrong time because, you know, of house renovation suddenly. I'm sick.
The mountains!
Yeah, go kill yourself. Where am I?
Go to mountains!
Oh, you go to mountain. Yuito, go to mountains. Is there anyone here who wants help? Except for myself.
Watch the anime!
No!
Anime!
No! Fucking damn it. Does anyone here have a side quest? Yes, okay, fine. You! Side quest man! Like how Ennis is renovating the house. And I would have just left water there in general. Like, nah, I'm out of here. Before shooting each other.
It means also getting a lot of things out of it, you know? Another big house like this one with an elevator for the one with the wheelchair.
That would be neat. But I mean, I'm just gonna save up money to not live in a flat. Shit. Don't want any of that. Not again. Good.
Understandable.
Have you ever lived in a family home? Or a, you know, I guess you could say just standard home? Or I guess not standard, but you know what I mean, right?
Basically, what you are living in is yours not a flat or no? That's a Rijtjeshuis.
No, I'm still an apartment complex. I'm talking about like a Rijtjeshuis, you know, for example, you know, a standalone home.
Never lived in one of those, but I've been to them.
And life really changes when you live in one of those. Or rather, life changed for me when I stopped living in one of those. Not for the
Was
better.
that when, out of curiosity, was that when your mom and dad were together?
Yes. After that, we went to like, that was like the second, the boyfriend after my dad that we went to, which was like his flat apartment, and then we went into another house. And after that, it was his flat apartment after flat apartment. And then it was constant suffering. I mean, it was always constant suffering, but at least the house. Also, Rotterdam does not know what the bath is.
Yeah. Does your dad actually, like, they still live in such house, or?
Well, my dad, right? Like, he went to a different place, man. Right,
He moved to a different place after
this
the
is the
divorce.
funniest. It's not really a divorce, but when they went separate ways. My dad just like, first he lived in like, there's this like big house or big building where a few people live inside. And he was like kind of friends with the owner of that house, and that person had like a smaller house in the huge ass fucking yard that he then lived in next, which was pretty nice. But then he banged the owner's daughter, and the owner didn't like that, so I told him to fuck off. So then he lived in an attic for like a year.
You know, chances are that was almost like the potential Spider-Man, just, you know, living his life, having that cute Russian chick as another. Not realize the dangers he's spreading.
It's just, he's a figure, all right. But then he lived.
Yes.
Then he lived in a. Then he rented and lived for a few years in a vacation home in the IJsvogel, which is also in Voorthuizen. By my surname. That was funny. Then he lived in another small home. And then he went to Harderwijk, where he lived on the upper floor apartment. And then he moved in with his rich girlfriend, which he doesn't really get any money out of, ironically. That's funny, because he was like, oh yeah, I have a rich girlfriend now. Doesn't get any money. Irony. Funny.
Yeah. I mean, I'm just saying, right? You have your dad genes. I think you can do it, man. Like,
fuck the owner's daughter and get a small house for a few years and then live in an attic?
I mean, probably have success with the girls too. I'm just saying, if he can do it, he's your dad after all.
He's a narcissist and I am self-conscious of myself, that's the difference.
Yeah, that's true. They do have a different type of confidence, narcissists, don't they?
It's because they want to preserve them, like present themselves as like perfection, right? They will like also kind of try to socially manipulate the other person into thinking that they're great, because you know that's kind of how that works. I don't know if it's called manipulation, but like they just have a version of themselves that they are outing that is not necessarily their true self, but like it's close to what they envision perfection to be. And because
it's a mask they're putting on,
And because they're confident and not self-aware of this mask they're putting on, that's how they can easily, you know, get like people that are interested in them. But that facade, just
I thought it was facade.
Facade is correct. Facade just kind of fades away after a while, and then I realized, Jesus Christ, because there's plenty of other people at first that meet my dad and think, wow, this guy is amazing. And then think, oh, you know, my mom, you know, oh, that woman is just a worry word, and then like they talk for like a few days, and then I realize, oh god, the dad is maybe not the perfect guy we thought he was. The mom is the reasonable one.
You know, it's one of those cases where you could almost believe when the woman says, no, he was abusive. And they were like, well, I don't believe you yet, but then they're like, oh, wait,
my
she's
dad
actually
wasn't
right.
abusive at the very least. The problem with my dad is that he
Had other problems.
he had different problems, specifically with money.
Money! My dad too!
Oh, did your dad use a false and did your dad use a false hand sign of your mom to get something? Get money?
Oh, well.
Did your dad steal 30 euros off of your piggy bank when you were 8 years old?
I don't think he dares to ask, it's funny enough. Now, my dad has the other issue where he indeed cannot keep his money in his pocket. And
the attic was filled with nonsense because my dad keeps spending money on nothing that we don't use. Like, you already need that. Stop doing that. You know, I have the problem of not throwing things away, but you know, he has the problem of just buying things constantly. I'm like, why?
He isn't, yeah, my dad is like literally, we went to Gamma, right, to buy some other stuff. My dad almost bought like a six, not a 6 packs, a 24 pack of water, bottles of water.
Yeah.
And I'm like asking my dad, it's not even those coal, what is it, coal hydrate? The spa water, carbon water.
Carbonated water, yes.
It's not that. So I don't even understand why I want to buy it though. Just and it's like, but you see, you're using a bottle when you go to work, you know. I'm like that. That has nothing to do with it. I'm using tap water.
But the microplastics, Dennis.
It's like, you know, it's like I almost wanted to buy the whole pack. I'm like, no need, please.
Honestly, at least buy Spa Road, get more oxygen.
Yeah, exactly. It's like if it was Spa Road, I was like, yeah, no, do it. You know, you like to drink it after all, do it. That's not the case. He's like, no, Spa. I'm like, I understand the idea, right, of, what do you call it? Cleaner water, right? Because of the sewage not being the best, sadly. Even though we have a great sewage system, apparently, right?
Not me. It all smells like shit at the moment.
In terms of the water quality, I hope. But, yeah.
I mean, the water quality is fine. The problem is heating, but like that has always been a problem in a lot of these apartments in Rotterdam. It's just the heating sucks.
So, you know, it's like...
It takes like 5 years for my water to become hot. I swear to God.
But, you know, with that, who has the problem of spending money, like, crazy, I actually no. Let's not buy packs of water. You know, a whole set. We don't need it, please.
Yes, that's why I'm better than you. Much better than you. You are garbage. Yuito!
This is so stupid. This is so fucking stupid.
Ah, I hate the Bond episodes. Please leave me alone.
So, I've been trying, right? To get past the tutorial level on AC5.
Yeah?
But the emulator, the Xbox 360 emulator, whenever, for some reason, this is what the Xbox 360 emulator does. When I have to fill in a name, right?
Yeah.
There pops up a window so you can type in that window. But it quickly disappears, not allow, and then the game just doesn't allow me to do anything else.
Oh no.
And apparently one guy has lowered the max frame rate to 5, so that it wouldn't disappear.
Oh my god.
It is so stupid. I have beaten the tutorial for I don't know how many times trying to just figure out what it is I have to change.
Why would they fall for big enemy at me? Didn't they have a name for like others that were bigger? And then it's kind of not mentioned it ever again. Like they call it major other, and then it's just like, oh, there's so many of them, it doesn't matter anymore. That makes me think of like the automaton calling like bigger enemies Goliaths, but there's so many of them that it basically doesn't beat anything.
What is a fucking Goliath? Bigger enemy? Well, what is the bigger enemy? It's not the 2x2, right? Like the bipedal ones.
I like how you don't even know. That's the best part about. That's what I mean.
It's like I can imagine.
Like the boss fights are all Goliaths, but then there's also like, you know, like the one enemy where that's like very big. It's very big and has like big metal arms that he spins around with like a fucking helicopter.
Yeah.
It's also a Goliath, so it's not always boss fights either.
I see.
And that's
Is
what
the golden guy also Goliath?
I think so. But you see, that's the thing. It doesn't make like there's the definition is just half-baked. It's kind of like One Punch Man, and they're like different levels of like heroes, which levels like A to B just basically mean nothing in terms of being a hero. Like B rank and C rank just doesn't beat anything in One Punch Man.
Yeah. A rank is where real strength comes into play, and then there's S rank, which is just stupid.
Yeah.
But yeah, I do get what you mean. It's like the whole like start. It's the same. Yeah.
Like either the B or C rank just doesn't need to exist because they're both the same thing. I really don't understand why the One Punch Man anime only had like 3 of the 4 difficulty levels though. But that doesn't make sense to me. Like, why would you just get rid of one of the like pet levels?
Which stat level did they get rid of? I don't remember. It's the enemy.
You had like Tiger, Demon, Dragon, and God. And I think they got rid of Tiger in the anime.
Not an important enough like C rank.
Yeah, I guess so. Still a bit weird to me.
I mean, but Tiger is still pretty big. Do you know the crap guy that beat the shit out of Saitama? Yeah? Did you ever like continue reading the One Punch Man manga?
You know, I haven't really bought any new mangas, and also like wondering if we should just go with digital after I see that like they started censoring and doing other stupid shit with the physical release nowadays. Like I'm kind of sick of it, you know.
Yeah, I understand.
But I might get back to reading it at some point, but maybe like digitally. Unfortunately, like I prefer reading manga physically, but unfortunately, it's just, you know, companies are shit. Oh, I hate this.
Yeah, no fucking sauce. You have no sauce? What?
No, I don't. That's the problem.
Oh.
I don't
know.
know.
Bonding episode you did.
Bond episodes are fun. We should add gameplay to them as well. Did you just fucking interrupt my brain field, you fuck?
You should have done that from the start.
I can't. I didn't have the field yet. This brain.
Damn it!
Yuito.
Oh, the saw. Fucking hell, was butt out.
最後の一撃はユイトの呼吸を見てタイミングを合わせる。今だ。
Remember we were up here once and we fought together?
そう。私は特に不安は感じなかったわ。
俺は正直ドキドキしたよ。さすなしでも。
No, please bring sauce back.
相手がユイトじゃなければ失敗していたと思うわ。うまく合わせてくれて。
嬉しいな。重ねに褒めてもらえると。
私、そんなにいつも厳しかったかしら。
Can I have a party back? It's that! It's the start screen of the game!
それで私に話したいことっていうのは？
一度重ねに聞いてみたかったんだ。
戦いが終わったら？
え？なんとなくは考えてるけど、ちょっと大げさで笑われるかもしれない。
私はどんなことでも笑わないわ。
ありがとう。俺さ、
I want to change the
この世界を
world.
変えたいんだ。
This is every 14-year-old teenager once they start a Twitter account. I want to change the world.
世界を？
ああ、この国の嫌な部分たくさん見てきただろう。今の世
You
界
know,
は
at the very least, Yuito would have an easier job. He only has 3 governments to change. We got 200? Man. The 14-year-olds on Twitter just cannot do it.
セイラ
It's not
ンも
enough.
トゲツでもそれぞれの場所で苦しんでる人たちがいた。
もっと強い超能力をとか、超能力で世界を巻き戻すとか、そんなことのためにこんなのもう終わりにしなきゃいけない。だから俺、今みたいに何もかも能力に頼らなくてもみんなが暮らしていける世界に変えられたらって思う。きっとかなり時間はかかるだろうけどさ、もともとベルペッパーの俺には。
ベルペッパー、そうだったわね。
今のところ大きな変化はないかな。でもいずれはベルペッパーに戻るんだろうって。
I'll just have to go swoosh her harder with my sword.
意外と落ち着いているのね。先のこととはいえ。
そう言われるとそうかな。まあ不便にはなるけど、さっき通信障害が起きた時も同じことを思ったんだ。さすなしでも
似たようなことを考え。
超能力をなくすのはあんな感じなんじゃないかな。俺が重ねやみんなと繋いでるのはさすだけじゃない。顔が見えなくても声が聞けなくても本当に大事なつながりはなくならない。だから俺やっていけるよ。
頼もしいわね。最初の頃は正直一緒に戦うには頼りない相手だと思っていたけれど。
そう思われてるんだろうなって気はしてたよ。
でも今のユイとは違うわ。きっと本当に世界を変えられると思う。
When I hear change the world, I can only think of the Lone Warrior from the Dragon Ball Z Kai soundtrack. I want to change my world. Change my world.
この世界のことはあなたに任せて良さそうね。
え、この世界って。
まだはっきり目的が決まってるわけじゃないわ。でも漠然とこの世界の外のことを考えてる。
外？この世界、ニューヒムカの外ってまさか。
Yes, we're going to the moon.
人類が月から来たって話を聞いてからずっと気になってはいたの。この世界の外に私の知らなかった世界があって、そこにはそして地上と同じようにみんな苦しんでいる。怪異に襲われる人たち。そう考えたら放っておけない気がしたの。私が何か力になれるんじゃないかって。
月の世界か。話としては理解したつもりだったけど、スケールでかすぎて全然実感できてなかったよ。ましてそこに生きてる人たちを助けるなんて考えもしなかった。やっぱり重ねはすごいな。
すごくなんかないわ。私はただ守れたはずの人を見過ごして。そう、お姉ちゃんにずっと守ってもらってたから。今度は私が誰かを守る側になる。
重ねはさ、 そうやって誰かを守るために、たとえ一人でもまるで怖いものなしみたいに。子供の頃の俺はその姿に憧れたんだ。
もう十分なっていると思うわ。それに私が一人でも怖いものなしだなんてさっきあなたも言っていたでしょ。本当に大事なつながりは会えなくなっても消えたりしないって。
それってナオミのこと？
お姉ちゃんだけじゃないわ。ママとの記憶も全部私の胸に残ってる。ずっと私のそばにいる。怖がらずにいられるのはそのことに気づいたからよ。
一人でも一人じゃないってことか。
だから今ならどこへでも行ける気がするの。あの空の向こうだって夢みたいな話だけど。
行けるよきっと。いや絶対。
ありがとう。
ってことは俺も重ねもこれからは別々の道を行くことになりそうだな。
私たちだけじゃないわ。みんなそれぞれの道を見つけて少しずつ。
うん。寂しくないって言えば嘘になるけど、
離れていても仲間だから。
あ、さてと、そろそろ
Yeah,
アジトに
and
戻
the
ろうか。
Bond episode. Do you know how much time you have left to beat Karen? He's gonna talk to the manager before you get to
や
him.
ることが山積みだもの。
でもちょっと楽しみだな。
簡単なことではないわよ、お互いに。
Please, I know the dungeon is already gonna suck my life out.
絶対
I don't need more
今よ
cutscenes.
りいい未来にしてみ。
時間をかけるのもいいけど、のんびりしていると私が先に月を平和にして戻ってくるわよ。
これ
It's a
競争なの
competition
か？
now. Yeah, I'm gonna save the moon before you're gonna change the world, Fubuki.
前に重ねを頼りにしてるって言ったけど、
どういうこと？
みんなにもたれかかられてばかりだと疲れちゃうだろ。重ねにとってのナオミにはなれなくても、俺にとってのバッキーちゃんになら。
バカね。でもありがとう。これからもよろしくお
I
願い
can't
する。
be your One's son, but I can be your... What was the word again for that? Otot? No, not Otot.
Ototo betekent, does mean a little brother. Imoto means little sister.
Oh, I was correct. It's Ototo.
Ototo. Ototo. That's it, right? No more Bond episodes?
私も同じよ、ユイト。
Yes.
You're done?
あなたのことを
Yes?
こんな風に思うよ
There's
うに
team
なる
Bond episodes. Fuck that, we're not doing that right now. We got to kill Karen. Oh. Fuck me.
吹雪連隊長から連絡来たぜ。すぐにスメラギ寮へ向かってくれって本部長が来てくれるらしい。
兄貴が。そういえば兄貴って今どういう状況なんだ？
まだ立場は本部長だけど権限はほぼ移譲されてて、
おそらく政府は全ての責任を押し付けて切り捨てるつ
Who
もり
is the
なんでしょうね。
government?
本部長もそれを分かっているから手を
That's
貸して
it.
く
So
れ
the
る気になったのか
guy
もしれ
takes
ません。
Kaito away?
協力してくれるのならそれでいいわ。急いで向かいましょう。
Path to the future and freedom. Are you guys ready? We're going to the first dungeon of the game. I know, Yuito, it's very exciting.
No, look, that's...
Why is his hair blue?
Who does he look like?
He does look like someone. Not Lancer, right?
No, not Lindsay.
ようやく来たか。
Fubuki からおおむね話は聞いた。
Definitely has that hair though.
スメラギ寮の内部に入りたい。
Yes, but he has something else that reminds me of, like his face specifically, like another character.
ああ、クナドゲートを消滅させるために。
Fortunately, the only time I can think of an anime face at the moment is Nanami's face in Jujutsu Kaisen because of the latest episode. Like it just looks menacing. Like I just think it has been potential.
Yes.
そこにいるかもしれないカレンが解決の鍵を握っているはずだから。
はずか。状況証拠の上に成り立った信憑性のない話だ。しかし。 お前たちはそれにかけるというんだな。
Yes.
いいだろう。お前が世界の危機を救ったとなれば、スメラギ家にとってもメリットになる話だ。
Man, such a dickhead.
花火。協力してくれる。
Listen, ignore the crazy guy. We just use him for his skills. Which is being
入り
the
口のセ
public
キュリティ
figure.
が解除してある。クナドゲートを消してみせろ。 渡月の企みを止めたそうだな。敵をお前が取ったというわけか。
お母さんが亡くなった時のこと。
私と父さんはいつか必ず渡月を潰すと誓った。こんな形だが結果的に
I still find how they did it such a weird way of doing it.
兄さん。
早く行け。お前はお前のなすべきことをしろ。
ありがとう。
Well, we can save all of our tensions for later, because this final dungeon is gonna be long and boring.
Ah, it's quite a change for Kaito, I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah.
この先に役も
I guess he had off-screen character development.
それが過去に飛んだ。
Oh, if only Yuito could punch him for what he did tonight.
俺たちの考えが正しいのか。
You'll never guess what's inside this tomb.
Another computer.
No. It's crazier. You might be thinking that this is the dungeon. No, it's not. This is just the entrance.
スメラギ寮の中って。
寮母って言うからもっと陰気臭いのかと思ってたけど。 ヤクモくんもいいとこに祀られてるじゃん。
Well, what you don't know is that the temple is just simply a pyramid from the Egyptians.
Man, that would be more interesting than the actual dungeon.
そこの階段ずっと下まで続いてる。
道は他になさそうだし。
You would never guess what happens when we go further down.
カサネ、吹雪連隊長も気になるからそっちに行くって。
なら合流した方がいいか。
いえ、すぐには向かえそうにないから後から追いかけるそうよ。
Where the fuck are we going?
私たちは先に進むわ。延々階段。
There's red in here.
ありえないめんどくささだぞ。なんだこの構造は、ユイト。
Hey, you think the stairs are going on and not wait till we get into the actual dungeon?
そりゃ君の家のものだからさ。リフトくらいつけてくれた。
Oh.
お疲れ。そのあたりが。
Ah, funny joke, Wataru.
やれやれやっとか。どうやらこの先は一本道のようだね。
Sure, there's a single path. Single path is like 5 years long.
広
But
い
yeah.
空間がある。そこが。
あとはまっすぐ進むだけか。洞窟よけに迷宮にでもなってるんじゃないかって心
Oh
配
no,
したぜ。
don't worry, it's worse.
油断するなよ。ここまで何もなかったからといって。
何？今脳に何か。
え？特に何も反応。
なんだ？
おい、どうした？急に通状態。
渡れ！ダメだ、通信が。
Oh.
ここはスオの海抜軍本部。なんで急にこんなところに？
もしかして転送能力か何かの罠があったのかも。
まあまあ落ち着いて周りをよく見たまえよ。町の方も明らかに様子がおかしいようだ。
この感覚なんとなく覚えがあるぞ。まさかブレインフィールドか。
脳に干渉を感じましたし、その可能性はありますね。目的は侵入者をはい。クロノスターミナルの時と似た展開ね。殲滅するわよ。
So, let me explain the final dungeon. Basically, we are stuck in a brain field, and all the past stages are combined together. That's why we have ice here for no reason. Now, as an idea, that sounds cool, right? Like, you know, having like the dungeons like fused together. The problem is there's like 50 enemies. All the enemies are also combined together, and you're gonna fight the same enemies over and over and over again for at least an hour. And then it also is ending with a fucking boss fight that just sucks. Because it's long. So yeah, if you have any tensions, any thing you want to talk about, why do I have psychokinesis here? And if you have any like topics you want to talk about, you know, go ahead. Of course, Ennis just leaves when we are in a dungeon. We're not in a dungeon yet, though. We're getting in there.
Yeah, it sounds really fun, this dungeon.
It's great. You're gonna walk in a straight line and fight others. That's the whole dungeon. You're gonna do that for an hour. And this is Alice, the person Karen cares about.
おめでとうアリス。これでまたこの3人が揃ったな。
I heard that you're right. Apparently these two had a political marriage, not Karen. Thinking. Fubuki やって。
新兵が張り切りすぎていきなり不始末を起こさなきゃいいがな。
おや、この前上官命令に逆らったとかで始末書書かされた人がいたって聞いたけど。
吹雪。
だって記念すべき始末書50回目だろ。こんな面白い話黙って。
Karen the base orders 50 times. And then he said, I'm gonna speak to your manager.
He never stops! Somebody!
納得できない命令に従うつもりはない。
カレンらしいね、そういうとこ。お、でもそれなら
厄介事はごめんだ。俺より弱いやつの面倒なんか見てられるか。
そんな風に言って結局仲間の面倒を見るんだよな、カレンは。むしろカレンの方がトップに向いてるんじゃないか。いや、実は狙ってるんだろ。隠すなよ。
どの口が言う。お前こそ最初からトップ狙いだろうが。
もうまた2人で張り合って。じゃあツートップ体制にすれば解決ってことね。
なるほど、それはいいね。
吹雪、その薄気味悪い笑みはよせ。
心配されなくてもよそではやってないよ。君ももっとオンとオフの使い分けをしたら楽なのに。
裏も表もないのがカレンのいいところだもんね。まあなさすぎて始末書なのはどうかと思うけど。
私たち何を見せられたの？
吹雪連隊長とカレンよね。それからアリスおばさま。
そうか、君のおばに当たるんだったね。あの3人は幼なじみなんだ。カレンのやつもそういえばああいう頭の色だった。 今じゃすっかりルカとはかけ離れてしまったね。
そうですね。あまり例のない現象なので、兄さんの超能力が関係しているのかもしれません。今のはアリスさんが入隊した年のようでしたから、20年以上前の出来事と。
ここがブレインフィールドに似た場所なら、誰かの記憶や感情が。
さっきの光景のことはよくわからないけど、まずはこのままここにいても仕方ない。
We're gonna be here for a while. So, any interesting conversations? We're going to need them.
Sadly enough, I don't have the ability to speak.
Ask a question!
すごく広いことだけは感じるけど。
Guess I can start. So, I had seen a video of Final Fantasy 16 popping up, and I thought, hey, that is interesting. We are the biggest Final Fantasy 16 haters. I know.
Tell me about it. What about it?
The most interesting thing I've seen from the video is that they had like a villain thing going on, which like a guy that is like he's like the main character, who's a person that can wield like icons and shit. But that's the complete opposite like mentality and upbringing from the main character. Like the main character was a prince who had all of his shit taken away, and he basically lives like a life like a slave, I think, and shit like that. And he's out for revenge. Whereas the other character had nothing to begin with. The other main villain, and I think he was he had his own conclusion of trying to take control over everything with his powers. But then they dropped all of that for a god who just there to fuck shit up and pulls all the strings behind everything. Basically saying fuck the political aspects of the story. That's one complaint I've read that I thought was interesting, because yeah, that does sound that's get a bit of this interesting plot element and just focus on the typical shit that no one really cares about.
Play 16 anyway.
Who plays 16? I don't know. Someone is playing it as the first Final Fantasy game for the first time, and I'm like, man, please, could you play any other game? To me, the problem with 16 to me is that it just doesn't really feel like a Final Fantasy game in any other way, right? And one thing that I know for certain is true is just the exploration is also just shit. But exploration has been shit for a while now in Final Fantasy. But it's just like, wow, open grassland. Don't you like it? Don't you like open grassland?
That's what you buy the game, right?
Yeah, open grassland is my favorite fucking thing. The combat through is, from what I understand, a bit too easy. And it only gets more interesting when you get final end game abilities. But at that point, yeah, those abilities also make the game easier, so it just kind of doesn't really help too much. Oh, fuck off. It's a chandelier. Where did I get it from? I don't know. Also, Brainfield again just shows how useless it is. It already ran out. I probably used my stats. I got that. Also, I don't want psychokinesis. It's not my jam. Okay, oh yeah, I got new fucking. This, I don't. Oh, I live to defeat them, use combo vision with Yuito, get the fuck out of here. Okay, so, something I need to do. Alright, train map, right. I got plenty of BP, you know? Probably used them. Should I use it on? I normally want follow-up expand. No, I want that. Power up, I could go for it. Good. Restore brain like one.
There is the one where you get to spam all of your assault fishes. Do you have that for this one, this character too?
Maybe.
In brain drive,
Holy.
Maybe one of the ones you already gotten.
This one.
Yes.
Yeah, we got it. Right. Oh, I'm stupid. I want hypervelocity and I want psychokinesis. Also, what I should do for party members is put Arashi here and I guess Yuito so that they recover faster. Also, how about I make them actually fight? Ay. There's more. Where's the enemy? Oh, okay, good. So anyway, Final Fantasy 16 is a game. I think Square Enix has long forgotten their roots. I like how someone put it, it's like they traded off the genre that they were king at for a genre that they are mediocre at.
I'm wondering, really, who is at the top of that company? You know, you always have to ask.
Oh, the dumbass that goes for NFTs.
Yeah, you're right.
Unfortunately, I don't have a more sensible option, like, answer than that, because that's literally how it is.
You know, it's like people people wonder why we don't like change.
It's not so much that I dislike change. It's like, what are you changing and what for?
Yeah, but that's the thing. It's like if you ask that question, you obviously hate change, don't you know?
Yeah, that's the problem, right? Like, yeah, I hate change when it's stupid. Then it makes
But I'm
no
not allowed
sense.
to
I don't like it. And the thing is, right? If you have a lot of different things that already have what everyone wants, then you don't need to change anything, because if someone wants something different, they can already get it. You know, if you are gonna change something, at least make it, you know, A, work, and B, make it actually unique so that, you know, it doesn't have to compete with other things that are already there.
You know, I'm gonna play Metal Gear Rising. If Square Enix decides to make Metal Gear Rising with mediocre, I'm not gonna play it if I already have Metal Gear Rising.
Basically. Honestly, it's not so much that they make action RPGs problem, it's just like, you know, they already have like franchises that do that, like Kingdom Hearts. Just keep improving those and then work on a different game. Also, I just like how they said that world maps wouldn't work with current consoles. I'm just sitting here like, what the fuck does that even mean?
What game have you been playing?
Like, what is Dragon Quest 11 then? And just like that, they go like Dragon Quest 12. You know what we should do? Make it darker and more mature for a new audience. I'm like, but why though? You already have Final Fantasy. That already does that. Why does Dragon Quest have to do that?
Well, what is it again? It's like they let well, they let somebody else come in who doesn't know shit about Square Enix's past and thinks he knows it better. Seems to be generally the rule with these people, I notice. It's like, you hire some people that don't know shit about the company, and then like, yeah, you know, we should change Bud Light to be something more for women and not for Freddies and the truck drivers and...
Why? Also, I like how they always say that, assuming that there aren't any women that would like those things. What happened? Thanks, I guess. It's the fucking beam, that's what happened! Fuck you! I didn't even get to stand up! This guy is a piece of shit!
You know, I was seeing it happen too, that's the funny bit. Like, I saw the beam just hitting your model.
I didn't have a chance to do anything about it too! That's bullshit! See, that's why I hate this dungeon. It's like all the bad elements of the game just kind of come together to fuck you. You know, like, it's just filled with mini-bosses as well, that are just fucking annoying.
You know, they take a lot of punishment.
At some point the game just becomes one away and just throw a bunch of things at them.
I just see because of that door downwards thrust or downwards attack.
Yeah.
It's pretty cool.
Hey, you know, you can do some cool stuff in the game. You know, the thing is, right, some people... The major complaint itself for this game is that it got repetitive, and I feel like that's only really true for some of the side content. And for this dungeon specifically. Because aside from this before this dungeon, I thought the game length was just fine. This dungeon went on for too long.
Yeah, actually, agree. I like a lot of the other dungeons.
Yeah, the final boss is cool, but the boss and the dungeon before are shit. Is it too long?
Oh, it's a parasol.
なるほど。こいつは他の雑魚どもとは違う。一旦引くぞ。大丈夫か？
あ、
気を抜くな、バカ。
そうだよね。
バカ。
これで何度目かな。彼。
そんなことは別にどうでも。
二人とも大丈夫か？大丈夫みたいだね。
ああ。
Did I walk into something awkward? No, no.
No. Don't worry about it.
君はまた強がってるんだね。もっと自分のことも大事にしてくれよ、彼。
ごめんなさい、彼。私が閉じっちゃって。
いらん、かすり傷だ。それより吹雪、アリスは疲れが出ている。お前がついていてやれ。俺は他の班の状況を見てくる。あの会をやるには。
You can also tell that like Karen at the time here seems a lot more caring about others, right? Like he goes out of his way to go to everywhere to make sure that other team members are okay and everything.
おい、彼。
Yeah, I have a wild theory.
まただな。
さっきに続いてカレン絡みってことは、この空間自体眠ってる場所に誰も近づけさせないため。
だとしてもこんな記憶俺たちに見せるかね。
そうですね。兄さんは自分のことを何も話さないし、 話したがらないから。
まあ、意図せず記憶が混ざり込んでいる。
So, I have an idea. I think that Karen, right? Like, how the timeline goes is that Karen of the past, like Karen of the present, went to the past to kill Yakumo, right?
Yeah.
And he goes into cryosleep, right?
Yeah.
But we see him in the future, still with almost the exact same age, right? 50 years later.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's the Karen from the tomb, right? And then that Karen goes back in our time, the present, which is the Karen that we know, who goes back in time to become Yakumo. I know, sounds crazy.
I'm already lost.
Yeah, exactly. You know, you'll just think about it. I'll send the.
All right. Let's go back a bit. Let's circle back.
Yeah.
So we'll start off with the Karen of the present.
Yeah.
Right? Well, the Karen that should supposed to be right now.
Yeah.
Where do you think? What do you think he did?
He went back.
Let's start there.
He went back to the past to become Yakumo, and
He went back.
Yeah.
Right. So then you say that 50 years later he wakes up from cryosleep.
Yeah. From this time, 50 years.
Yes.
Yes.
And then what does he do when he goes back?
He goes back to, specifically the beginning of the game.
Where in the beginning of the game are we talking about in this case?
Like, you know, like when we join OSF for the first time, that's when he already teleported back in time, because we have already seen him say, again, meaning that he has already time traveled by that point.
Right.
And now he's in a time loop where he's doing that over and over again, and like he's coming back in different timelines. And you might be wondering what happened to the other Karen then. Well, that does get explained soon.
Karen like has the craziest things happening to him, I'm not gonna lie.
Oh yeah, no, he set himself up to be in the weirdest time loop in existence. Just like I'm setting myself up in this crane game. It's pretty epic. Now, I do have to question how Karen knows about Babe, but that's besides the point. To be fair, he has time traveled so much, he probably went there once. But the food was good and everything. Can you imagine Karen going back in time to become a food reviewer?
You know, he actually goes even further back in time before Earth got into the shits and actually became a vlogger.
I hope you bought a healing item with you, you're going to fucking need it.
Hey guys, welcome to the latest vlog with Enzo Knoll.
Oh god, fucking damn it. It's been fucking years.
Apparently the man is still going. Enzo's still going.
Can't believe it. This guy will not die. A time for the crane game or not? This guy with this fucking beam is so obnoxious. You have no idea. Lock on to him! Yeah, I got this invincibility thing. Fuck your beam. I don't have a chance to do anything with these fucking assholes. Jesus fucking Christ, please leave me alone. I can't fucking do anything! This virus dungeon sucks, there's too many of these. Yuito, please kill him. Thank you. Oh man. Words cannot describe how much I cannot stand some of these guys.
Is it your favorite stage? You love this stage. It came to you in a dream.
I mean, we are in a dream right now, like quite literally speaking. Yeah, it's just I don't really appreciate the jokes right about now. It's time for the crane. I don't think it was very helpful. That's the wrong button. But you know, in some cultures the wrong button is the right button. You might be thinking, Jesse, that doesn't make any fucking sense. Well, everything happened to me after I came here, suffering. Think I have the capability of making sense? Oh man, he's shooting boogers at me. So, any more fun topics to think of?
Give me 2 seconds. Let me see. Oh.
Just got some healing items.
You know, so I don't know, right? I don't know if you see this happening on V-Shuttle, right? Apparently Blizzard can't do basic maths. Do you know anything about it?
No, what is that?
No, fucking don't know either.
Wait, why? Oh, why is it only 600 meters away? What happened?
You got to the checkpoint, so now you need to go to the next. So I noticed what the game does sometimes is where it will put like a marker on somewhere to, but midway through the stage, they're not confused to play it. All right, wait, why am I walking backwards? All right. There's a bedbug pandemic epidemic going on in France. I told you this before.
Yeah, told me that.
Fuck.
That is pretty funny.
It is.
Hilarious. This is funny as London being taken over by terrorist sympathizers.
It always has been.
True. But like they're literally roaming out, they literally filled the streets now and no one can escape.
You know what's the funniest bit about all of that? Right, they went in front of the Jewish embassy to do this, right?
Yeah.
Well, no, not the Jewish, Israeli embassy, right?
Yeah.
And so, people, right, one of the politicians walked up to the protesters, I think party goers, I guess is the best word, right? And told them, well, you know, if waving around the Palestinian flags around the Israeli embassy, that's kind of a hate speech, is it not?
Honestly, right?
And I'm like looking at her, being like,
if I were cocky, I would just like do a reversal and basically like Israeli flag around the fucking Palestinian embassy. Be a dick.
Right, but that's the Palestinian embassy.
Hmm? Yeah, because it's not a real country.
Yeah, exactly. I'm sorry, I'm sorry for all of those brothers out there, but at the moment, it's not a real country.
Not a real place.
You can have it when you get it back with blood. I'm not gonna lie.
There's like a whole blood oath you have to do to become a country.
Yes, it starts by killing your enemies and conquering the place. Sounds cruel, but you know that's how it has been in history.
This is also the reason why I say don't fucking waste a military budget, please. You don't helicopter elsewhere.
But yeah, apparently, like the woman that he walked to those people and be like, you know, it's kind of inappropriate to wave around the flag like that. It's like, in the end, she gave up and walked away.
Like, what were you thinking of accomplishing? You think they care?
It's like one of the people even called them like rescue puppies because they were like so sheltered of the real life that they just suddenly walked into a dangerous neighborhood and needed to be rescued.
What the fuck?
That's how he describes those people. I love it. It's a great description.
I think it's more funny that they were so unaware of all of these things. That are usually also the cause because they're arguing for it and they go like, oh no, these are people just like you and me. No, they're not. One of them goes, ha, funny when you die, the other one doesn't. I think that's a clear difference.
Yeah, I don't fucking get it. But then again, you know, one of the few rules I always go around and say, it's like, there's truly a portion of the Muslims that are like, they will always look a moment to be the victim.
Yes.
And then when when they celebrate horrible things happening, they wonder, oh, why do these people celebrate all the horrible things that are happening? I mean, like, if you start flinging shit, don't be shocked when they start doing it back, you know?
Basically how it is. They do understand this principle though when it happens to the best. They're like, yeah, but you flung shit on as well first. Then suddenly they start flinging shit first and they get hit back and they're like, what happened? I understand. You know, you start to realize that people are just fucking, like, faking what they actually believe because they can easily understand the concept and it's beneficial to them. But then it isn't beneficial to them, they'll pretend to not understand.
Yes.
Also, we need to buy healing items, I'm dying.
Absolutely hate this shit, you know, I'm not gonna lie. I hate that. Whenever I look at it, I hate it. But maybe that's just my personality just speaking there.
I think when it comes to your personality, is when you see people doing bullshit, you just stop giving a shit about a lot of things.
Yeah.
Like, I always notice that, like, for you it's like, either everything seems to go kind of make sense, and if few things stop making sense, you're like, yeah, fuck everything else. I don't care.
Yeah, you got it right.
Remember that, like, when you were, like, angry doing, like, after, like, gym or some shit at school. And then, you know, like, everyone was like, we all noticed that you were mad. Then at some point you start insulting us and go like, ah yeah, this is normal again.
I like it. Everybody knows me for when I start to fucking throw shade at everybody.
That's how we know you. The shit talker. Oh my god, please.
They really do. If they really do, is like, it seems to be really my personality when it comes to this.
Oh! So yeah, basically, honestly though, yeah, this is just my opinion, but I also kind of think if you decide to live in, like, indefinitely in another country, you should kind of, you know, kind of understand that the people there aren't particularly fond of people going to streets and, like, marching for a country that has literally nothing to do with them, en masse, you know, being a bother to literally everyone on the streets. And it's usually a country that has, like, titles that's everything against the country you're in. You know, I'm just saying, it's kind of maybe a bit obnoxious. Do you stop doing that?
You see, I feel there's indeed a problem. Mainly lying with the people that not with you, right? Mm-hmm. But more with the West, with these idiots more.
Yeah.
There is truly, and this is not you can see it, right?
Yeah.
There is truly tribalism going on when it comes to the Muslims, right? Fuck. They say it as often as they need to. Right? The Muslim brotherhood. Like, you know, we're brothers, we have to work together and all that stuff.
And it's just a question, it's just the thing, like, all the things you're working together for are things that everything stands against the country you're currently in, and you decided to live here yourself.
Yes.
Like, why do you expect people to want you here?
Yeah,
it's like, I have nothing against people that like have different beliefs but like to keep it to themselves, right? But when it's clear that they want to take over, I don't really want them here.
When they start like, you know, doing the shit they did.
You know, you usually share a home with someone because you two can kind of like agree on a certain standpoint. If you can't agree on the standpoint, you know, might as well leave.
But you know how most of these people are. I'm gonna be real. They're all mercenaries. They're all here for the money.
That is exactly. I know, right? Fucking god fucking that. I hate these enemies.
But they're all mercenaries. They really are. They're oftentimes like, not to give shit to some of the people I met while working in the tourist sector, right? Marco.
Yeah.
But the two people I met there, one of them came from Turkey, mainly because he just wanted to make some money out there.
Yeah.
Quite clearly. And I was living, right? And the other guy came from Morocco, came from Italy apparently, which is where he was working last time. With his had a girlfriend, and now he's just traveling, God knows where. I don't know what job he's doing, but I think it's quite obvious that these foreign people really do just come here for the money, for the work, and that's it.
Yes.
Nowadays. Doesn't help that the city, like, you know, there's truly a problem with the city when they all look the same.
Yes.
They are not anymore the cultural, you know, the center where all the Dutch or the English or the Turks or the Germans collect, right?
Yeah.
In their nation. It is a cultural sludge.
Yes, exactly.
Put together. Not even soup, because soup is sludge.
Yeah.
Because it's American product.
It is just constant nonsense that don't mix well at all. It's like putting every single little food item in soup that don't mix.
Yeah. Which creates sludge.
Exactly.
I recommend Tsugumi, and then dodge his attacks.
Yeah.
So he can break his part.
It works.
There we go.
It's just like, you're going autopilot after a while, you fight, like, this is the problem with this dungeon, there's just a constant gauntlet of fucking enemies that are annoying. Look at this guy just fucking showed up just now. This fucker, look at this shit. Oh, this beam, man. This fucking beam. Funny enough, this is kind of what Johnny's problem was with Doom 2. This constant enemy ambushes with like many enemies. So, honestly, right, joining a country only for the money, right? Like, I just think, on one hand, I can understand where the idea comes from, but like, as always, you have to understand, you're going to a place where people have different values, and you can't just like force them onto other people then. You are basically a guest here. Honestly, you're practically a freeloader. But like, I find it all odd that you then are surprised when people don't want you here.
Activate, you do, yeah, certainly.
And I find it so odd that people think it's like racist or xenophobic to say I don't really want these kinds of people in my country. And it's like, I'm sorry, I just don't want troublemakers. And I know they're troublemakers because I experienced it.
You know, I'm not even excited at all now that the war is happening over there, right?
No, not at all.
You know what's happening and what's gonna happen here? You're gonna certainly have chancers that are gonna rush here to just because it's common at this point.
Yeah, like at this point, like Europe takes on everything too. Which is silly. Like, have you seen all of the Middle East take their refugees? Well, is there a war in Iran right about now? It's more like
But
I went to Europe to get money.
That's a good one. That's a good one. But actually, yeah, but exactly. That's what's gonna happen at this very moment. Yeah, you know. And good lord, there was, focus.
Oh no. Did they shorten this dungeon? Because there's some parts of the dungeon that I'm missing. Unless this is not the boss fight I'm thinking of. The boss fight is later. This boss fight sucks, by the way. Oh no, this is the boss fight. Welcome to the longest boss fight. It took me half an hour in my first playthrough to beat this guy.
You know, with the frames constantly stuttering, because I guess there's a lot happening in this stage too, right?
It's vain.
When we looked from the top on this guy, right, and he started spinning, it was almost like sperm cells going to the egg.
Oh, this fight sucks. Welcome to Dominus Circus. There's like 3 boss fights and you have to defeat all of them.
That was this boss. So this is the team that constantly played. I don't like this song too much.
Also, we can't hit him. Oh, we can, okay. But not with the reversal. Well.
Is he faster than hyper velocity?
I hope this works. I guess we got like brain fields if we needed to.
Did you get Arashi to level to 6?
No. Unfortunately, we couldn't.
Sad. Oh well. I think I did it, Joyce.
What?
I think I finally found the stable version of Xenia that can actually play 5.
Canary?
The Canary.
I mean, you can try.
But the latest version.
Oh yeah, the latest version I've heard. I don't know. I've heard was one version that got better, but maybe there's an even better version now. How late is this?
This one came out yesterday, or today.
Oh shit.
Like the Canary seems to be being updated every moment, so this one is worked actively on. Well, the master version, I don't know. Oh, there's a phase 2.
Oh, and this is not a phase 2. There's 4 phases. There's 3 boss fights.
Yeah, if I get fighted 3 times, I'm gonna check my blood test.
Yeah, you do that. Leave me alone when doing boss fights. I'm used to it now. The only difference is that I actually have more power than before, I think. I don't know why I was level 60 though, doing the final boss fight, but whatever. I think I did the remaining side quest, that was it. Also, oppositie vindt parlement verkiezingen al dus exit. What the fuck? I don't care about the Polish elections.
弱ってきたのかもしれないね。隙をついて頭を攻撃してみよう。今度こそ終わりだよね。
No, it's not.
違ったようですね。集中を
These are all the easy parts.
左手の攻撃かなり強力だね。一瞬の油断で。
Honestly, my strategy is just to stay with this player. Just keep running around and fucking destroy his HP. You know, I don't know what it is, but it feels like a short to this, because I remember this being way longer than before.
So, I had my other friend on the phone, right? He's Indonesian. And we were having some nice chat, FaceTime on because of some reasons. And I didn't notice it until he pointed out. But I was like, stroking my beard the entire time I was talking to him.
Yeah?
Not because I was like, I wanted to make fun of, not make fun of him or tease him with it, because he doesn't have any beard growth, sadly. But because I'm just when the beard gets long, you just start, stroking it, you start playing with it.
Anyway, welcome to the real boss fight. They combine together, and now the boss fight will take 5 years. Except this time, I have brain fields.
Let's go. Did you get the damage reducers though?
I don't know.
Oh.
Say fuck the boss.
It's okay.
Oh.
You still need to do a bit more tech flop about it, I know it sounds scary to have some tactics. For the end.
What the fuck? I was at full HP. What happened? What the fuck? What? I was at full HP and he just one-shot me.
No, I know what happened. It wasn't one shot. He started using a smoke breath, and it did massive amounts of damage.
Yeah. Oh.
And you were stuck in animation. So you couldn't escape that too. All things considered, brain drive or brain field is cool until you realize that it's fucking useless in some scenarios. You really need, like, for brain field to be a bit more useful, you really need the invincibility effect. But the invincibility is also hidden away.
Okay. What if I use clairvoyance to break something? I guess I can do that too.
Right. I keep forgetting, right? That's right. Hanabi's combo vision can, bring some knock enemies down. You have Hanabi's combo vision that can knock enemies down.
Yeah.
And if needed, if you perfect dodge an attack and do a psychokinesis attack instead of a counter attack, they also knock down.
It does so long invisible damage. Hold on a minute. I got a new equipment slot. I forgot about that. Did I top my defense?
Sure. You have 6. Nah. Nice. Besides that, do you also have the one that increases combos by 50%?
Which one is that?
I don't know. The one that specifically says combo visions increased by 50%. Or this one can also work.
He doesn't even know I'm here. These buffoons don't even know we had wars with Israel. Kind of remember when the Netherlands wanted to officially recognize Israel as a country, but then Russia said no.
Based. Wait, no. But what? Wait. Why did Russia say no to what the Dutch wanted to do?
Russia doesn't like Israel, actually. Unironically.
Did you hear any reasons at all?
No, that was a long time ago.
You know, I'm gonna write it down. What is Putin's beef with Netoyasu?
I don't know. Also, I just got my new power again. Holy fucking shit, just die already.
Maybe.
What is he doing? What the fuck? Alright, that doesn't do anything. Great. 10 out of 10 boss design. You are literally standing in the worst spot possible. Oh. Come on! Okay, Waller doing drain field again.
Don't.
Hate this fight.
I mean, you lose some of the useful sauce abilities, and as you're not invincible, it gets just difficult. If you had invincibility, well in dry, well in field, I would say go for it, but you don't have that either.
Yeah, look at this.
You attacked, I believe, while invisible.
Oh, I didn't.
Man, I actually understand. Never mind, I don't know shit.
I told no shit. Let's finish him. Honestly, I feel like they shortened the final dungeon, like they knew the dungeon sucked. Because I remember it being way longer and having way more stages. Unless there's more of the dungeon after this fight, which I don't think there is. But the dungeon used to be way longer, I think.
長い間ブレインフィールドにいると、そのうちに感情や記憶が形となって現れ始める。
この空間の主がカレンだとすればうなずけるね。先ほどのアリスをかばった時の記憶が影響しているんだろう。
長くここにとどまりすぎるのは危険ってことか。
ええ、急ぎましょう。
No. Oh no. There's more. So. Yeah, okay, we're gonna be here for a while. So the dungeon isn't over yet. I was always thinking, man, it's like, what the fuck am I talking about? Because it isn't over yet. So, anyway. Fuck this, I'm out. So, you know, you then get, like, wars, right? Social wars, let's just say. And you have people that are, like, friends, but one of them is pro-Palestinian, the other one is pro-Israeli. And now they're enemies. Even though, like, 10 years ago, similar things happened, and it seemingly didn't care, but now suddenly they do. You know, I'm thinking about it, right? You see all these political factions fighting against each other about what happens in foreign nations, and I'm really sitting here thinking, are you actually going to do anything that will affect anything in those foreign nations? Because if the answer is no, then why the fuck are you so fucking... Why do you care so much? You're not gonna change anything. Getting angry at each other doesn't do anything.
Which side are you on?
It's like, at some point I think you don't need to be on the side because you're not gonna do anything. I'm on the side with the Israelis. Okay, so you're gonna do something to support them? No? Then why fucking bother saying that? Why care? Right?
Yeah, very much. It's like, why ruin friendships over a nation which, in essence, you guys will do nothing about, both of you?
Yeah. Like, you can voice your opinions and thoughts, but like to act like it's a matter of like life and death for each other is silly when you're not gonna do much. Like the people marching in the city, right, with flags and shit. Even if we're just Israelis, like marching the city with like flags and shit, I would has more of an effect on me because I'm right there, right?
Yeah, but not for the Palestinians and the Israelis that are in war.
All you're doing is annoying everyone.
Goodness, which side are you pro on?
Listen, it's quite simple. Right? Like, I don't like the Israeli government, but I feel like most of the people living there don't necessarily want me to die. But all of the people in Palestine want me to die, so I kind of don't really care. I don't really care.
You see? I see. You are pro IDF. Anyway, we're not friends anymore.
Yeah, I guess that's how it works then. He just left his
This is so stupid.
And as I can't believe you cannot be friends anymore, like how dare you disagree with me?
How dare I?
Like we're talking like we're gonna join the army on opposite sides or some shit.
I mean, honestly, maybe some did, and they were probably honestly like crying about the fact that they now have to kill their friend at some point.
Speak for yourself. I'm not killing my friends.
No, it comes down to can we defect together?
Let's say, let's put it like this, Ennis. If ever comes to a time where we have to fight each other, I'm saying we're gonna start our own faction. It's called the Gamer Faction. Why is the charge thing not charging up?
We're just running to the woods.
We're going to return to our woods, Ennis. What I say, Ennis, is that we start our own country with blackjack and hookers. In fact, forget the blackjack and hookers. Honestly, sometimes I'm thinking about it, but like maybe I should just start my own country. I'll just pick an island that no one cares about. Called Australia.
We'll just go into Australia and kick everybody out of there. I think that they'll welcome us with open arms.
Don't worry, we will give them big anime titty pillows in return. I think that's a fair trade.
I was actually more thinking of giving them lollies, but it also works.
Oh, they can choose, right? That's how it goes.
He fucking missed that joke. Remember, Australia did ban lollies?
Oh, that would be fun. You know what? Like, yeah, it will start a political campaign of free the lolly. So the flag, right? Like, our national flag should just be something really fucking stupid.
Mountain Dew.
I think it should just be. You know what? We should first start with the base color of the flag. I think. If we're to like pick a base color of the flag, what would you pick?
You know, it obviously has to have some like slight tones of black, right? Not all black, but because gamers don't like light.
Exactly. Yeah. Okay. So we're gonna go with the full gamer flag then. Well.
Actually, shut-ins don't like light anyway.
Shouldn't we red, blue, and green like RGB?
Yeah, that's it.
The RGB flag.
The RGB.
Okay,
flag,
I have a good idea, Ennis. Every gun we give our soldiers has RGB lighting on it.
Even our intelligence service and spies.
Yes. No,
that's have RGB. Yeah.
I mean, like Bobgin hoods, where they have like LED masks on while they're trying to hide, like fucking idiots.
Yes.
Have you watched that Winker video?
No, I haven't actually.
You really should. It's like, right, it's such a great fucking show. You should totally see like fucking nonsense for it is. Oh my god, fuck off. Time to update. How about you update your fucking face? Make it prettier. Yes, guys, stop racism. Oh my fucking god. Arashi! What is your damage? Jesus Christ, I'm losing my HP because Arashi decides to like, you know. Let's go. What the fuck happened? Okay, guys, I have a plan. That's my plan. So, Ennis. How much money are you planning to get in the Netherlands?
Money to get in the Netherlands?
Yeah, I mean, that's what you're obviously here for, right?
We're not born here, you know?
Nah, impossible! People don't get born here.
My dad did come here for the money.
They came for the money and thought my children will too be here for the money. Why was I born dead? To make money!
Like, how do you say it? Right? My dad came here and actually did like he's a passport bro actually. He came, he took a passport from one of the by marrying one lady, then divorced her, and then later down the road married my mom.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah. Yeah, that's ironically one of the other few things that men do, like foreign men do, to come into these nations.
Oh my god.
Yeah, they actually do that.
That's actually awful.
That is.
Where the fuck am I? Am I going the wrong? I'm going the wrong way, am I not? Everything's just kind of smooshed together. So, you know, it is fun. I wonder, right? If it's like somewhere in the command it says, "Go to Europe to get money." They seem to follow this rule religiously. Get it religiously? Get it, Ennis? It's a funny joke. We're back into the mountain! I don't want to be in the mountain anymore. So, yeah, basically, tourists are fun. And now you have people on Twitter trying to redefine tourist by calling, like, they don't understand the word tourist, right? Why they're being called that, so they call, like, gatekeepers tourists. Because, you know, they want to not change anything. They say, like, true fans know that things need to change. You're like, what are you fucking talking about?
Yeah, it really is the case, isn't it?
That's why we call them the corrosive people, right? Because that's what they are.
Yeah, get fired! Get fired! Get fired and throw the rock at him.
Can you guys leave me alone?
Honestly, yes. It's pretty much time for us to play that seamless co-op game called Lords of the Fallen.
Oh god. Blow up.
I can't get enough of the fact that they actually apparently, you know, advertised it that way.
I saw like someone benchmarking like the game and it just crashed immediately.
For some people it seems to run smooth, but you know, as typical like I don't think it's vested, but that's typical developers go, you know? You just... You can teleport to them as well, and then... And hit the legs that way.
How convenient. Why is there more? Explode. I don't care, my friends will die. Good for them. They asked for it. They owe me money. You know, it would be cool if throwing objects would also teleport. You know, just saying. That would be a cool idea. Missed opportunity. Imagine if you throw teleport objects, then you have teleports ready. That'd be cool.
Well, it just exploded.
What
or not exploded, but the lamp just, you know, died.
What died?
My lamp died.
Oh. Okay.
I was just like, looking, wait a second, what? The room suddenly get dark? I'm like, oh, I see, the second lamp just broke. Or died. Something like, what the hell? Actually, I don't mind that. Also, it gives a nice atmosphere having only one lamp.
Yeah, right? Better than throwing a bunch of spotlights in the fucking ceiling. That. I don't know why he did. Who comes up with shit like this?
Your dad. That's who comes up with that shit.
Comes up with this shit. Do I dare ask how much it cost?
What did he? What about the spotlight?
Oh, you know what? Like what lights I use, right? Like the fucking bright white and everything.
Oh right, right.
Which is terrible for this setup, gaming setup, because my screen is very reflective. So this white light is actually very bad for my screen in dark games.
Right.
Well, from one level up, I got 12 points. That's great. Now what?
12 points from one level up?
Yeah.
Maybe, unless you want to get invincibility while in brain fields.
I think that's kind of what we should do, to be honest.
The 2, and follow the 2s. That one, then the one to the right. And then get the second 2.
Don't think we can.
This one, yeah? And then follow that road to get the last one.
I don't have enough anymore.
Yeah. But so, right now, the one you just gotten should lower the damage you take by 50%.
Why is Bape here? This guy thought I couldn't see him. You know, the whole water thing would be more useful if it actually hit everyone around them, but no, it's not. They don't.
Yeah, spectacles are kinda disappointing.
Weapons?
The barrels.
Yeah, the barrels are fucking, like... They are very useful.
Ah, get it. I got it.
Barely, you know, it's not even on purpose this time around. Normally it is, but this time it isn't.
Somebody made a dad joke too, about something else. So, he needed from the, you know, from Estelle, he needed an emoji, right? And he was like, yeah, you can give it, but it's not hot meal. And he's like, I know. Yours is Benjamin Netanyahu.
Benjamin Netanyahu?
Benjamin Netanyahu.
Benjamin Netanyahu.
Yahoo. Yahoo. Get it? Yahoo was at some point an email domain?
Yeah. Fuck this door!
Damn it! I didn't break!
Oh. Nani? Imagine getting a tip for Sheet and you say no and he gets butt mad. So, any more fun topics to talk about besides genocide?
I didn't get the genocide route in Armored Core 4 answer.
Oh. That's good.
Yes. It was involved in, it was the final mission where you had to actually like beat 4 ACs at, you know, on your own.
Oh.
Where you get the genocide route.
Imagine finding 6 of them at once.
Well, the hard mode gives you 5. And you know, there's a reason behind why in the end you go for genocide. It's because you realize that you were set up to be the bad guy and the corporations would somewhat get away with everything they do. So at least that's the theory that goes around, right? And so the main character is basically done with the corporation's bullshit and says, fuck it, I'm gonna like burn it all down.
Oh! I hate these guys! Worst enemy in the game. Oh my god. It's like I turned garbage into an enemy. So, I don't know. Are you planning to watch any anime anytime soon?
I really should start doing some, yeah.
Well, it's coming out.
Like at some point I wanna like watch at least the, you know, catch up on Jujutsu Kaisen and Mushoku Tensei. And Boku no Hero. I really need to start like watching Boku no Hero.
There's Dr. Stone, there's Spy Family.
Right. Before we continue. Let me pull up a list. Like, let me make a list for a moment.
That's a good idea.
To see the anime I have to catch up on.
What about Bleach?
Alright, at some point I should... What? Anyway. Let's start with Jujutsu Kaisen. Then we have Shock I can leave for last really because I did the ritual and by the way, did you go into the dungeon?
Which one?
In
the dungeon? They ended it on Sylphie. And I think they're gonna make like I think they were planning to make a season right after, but I don't know about that anymore.
Alright, okay. Alright. Gives me a good image. So you're not there yet. Alright. How much do you know what's going to happen next?
I don't know anything. Like, they literally just ended with, like, them fucking.
I know. But you're on the internet more than me, so that's why I'm asking.
Okay, well, I didn't see any
did
spoilers.
You get spoiled?
I didn't get spoiled
that's
on anything.
Alright.
Unlike the Jujutsu Kaisen fanbase. To be honest, though, I got spoiled on Twitter before I got spoiled there, so whatever.
Yeah.
Do you know of any of the spoilers from Jujutsu Kaisen? Because like a big event happened that made people send death threats to the author.
Let's see. So Jujutsu I can leave for last.
Did you
Dr. Stone.
Did you hear what I asked?
I didn't ask. No. But what did you ask about? Sorry?
Did you hear of the major spoiler in Jujutsu Kaisen about like the author death threats?
No.
Alright, then I won't say anything.
At least I know he gets death threats. Are you? Or are you by chance talking about the horrible atrocity that Sukano has done?
What? Sukano?
Are you talking?
Yeah, like.
Are you talking about the horrible atrocity that he has committed at some arc?
Yeah, the recent arc.
The recent arc?
Yeah, it's like it happened literally like a week ago.
Oh, I see. Because I do know that the Jujutsu Kaisen fans are always talking about the YouTube comments. It's like, oh, you know, that arc was horrible. Like, at the very least, what Sukuna has done. Horrible. Horrible. Such a painful arc, right? So.
No, I'm talking about a recent thing. But I guess we don't know.
No, then I don't know.
I should leave it at that then.
Yes. Alright, so Dr. Jujutsu Kaisen first, then we have Dr. Stone, Spy Family. What else?
Let's see. Yeah, did you have Bleach?
No.
Are you gonna put it on the list, or are you gonna like, fuck it?
I might put it on the bottom of the list,
That's a good idea. Oh, let me think, there's so many things came out. We missed a lot. Oh, fuck.
What about, what was the other show?
Thinking of...
Chainsaw Man, I could leave for another time.
Chainsaw Man was... what did I watch? I don't remember what I watched. It's been a while.
Yeah, I understand how you feel.
Yeah, so like entire years came by before you start watching anime, so it's been a lot. It's like it's all kind of a blur, right?
Yeah, it's like at some point on.
You didn't watch Done Much yet.
Demon Slayer 2.
Demon Slayer 2. You didn't watch Done Much yet as well.
Done Much got a new season?
It's on season 4 right now.
Like, because I did see him save a slave girl. Oh no, not a slave, a whore, right?
The monster girl? Yeah, there's a season after that.
That's the season after that.
Yeah.
Right. So that's good to know.
He almost fucked an elf girl. Like, the author was so close to making the love interest different. He was so close. He was legitimately considering it. Because of just what happened to the two characters, that he was kind of thinking, maybe this shit is fucked. You'll understand when you watch it. That was a pretty dire arc.
Imagine, like, all things considered, like, Bell does go through a lot in the last few seasons.
And he goes through even more this one.
Did you watch that non-anime that came out from the same... What was it again? I believe it was it was the same the studio that made Jujutsu Kaisen, right?
I mean Chainsaw Man? But...
The other one. There was Chainsaw Man, there was Jujutsu, there was another show.
Is it Hell's Paradise?
Yeah, Hell's Paradise.
I haven't watched it, but I've heard... I've always heard of the manga, but I don't know anything about it.
I only seen some clips when it came out on YouTube, but that was it.
I need a fucking keycard? Oh my fucking god!
I didn't even brought that!
Fucking filthy. I'm just really struggling, like... What did I watch that is of immediate interest to you? I'd have to pull up like a list, I think. You should also, if we're gonna talk about like consuming the weeaboo, you should probably also beat up on One Piece.
That's true. Oh my god, they finally did it. Was it again the vending machine isekai?
Oh yeah, that yeah, it was interesting, I guess. I haven't watched it though.
Did you see it?
No, I haven't seen
Alright,
it.
then we'll leave it at that. Did you watch that? Atelier, right?
Oh yeah, I watched Atelier Raisa.
How was it?
I'm gonna be honest, if you played the games, I don't think you're really missing anything. And it kind of just... It's kind of weird, because it kind of ends on like the Dragon Boss fight, but they have like one episode after it, it kind of is just kind of there. I think that it's fine. It's something to watch, but it's more like you're watching something you watch in the background while you're just like playing games or you're doing something else. It's not really something I would say devote a lot of time to.
I understand.
What was I watching? Alright, just the Nier Automata anime if you're interested in that. It's pretty good.
I even watched Goblin Slayer 2.
Did you watch? There's also a Rise of the Shield Hero Season 3 I think is out too now, or it's just coming out next season, I don't know. But I don't think you care about the anime anymore.
I already given up on the anime in the first season, halfway through.
Oh man. You should watch Azure Lane, to be honest, it's pretty based. You should watch Bocchi the Rock, honestly. Like, unironically, you should try out the anime. It's a very well done anime, I highly recommend it.
You know, I like the name of the anime, though, I'm not gonna lie, Bocchi the Rock. I do like the name.
It is a very good show, like, genuinely. Okay. I really am questioning what I'm gonna go through the fucking list real. Did you watch any of the new Data Life seasons? Like Data Life 4, did you watch it?
I'm not touching Data Life, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna touch that. I sadly enough, I can't get it out of it.
I think the season 4 is more interesting than 3 though, to be honest.
I can understand.
But yeah.
But at some point I literally am looking at like the Pokemon, Harem, the Pokemon game.
Oh. Yeah, well, it is. I think the anime. I think it's because of the animation itself being kind of bad most of the time. As well.
What am I missing here?
Dr. Stone. Oh, yeah. Did you even watch Stone Wars?
I was all the way up to the point where they tried to do a cryo sleep on that one guy.
Yeah.
Who died?
Okay, so you watched Stone Wars, but you have to watch New World and New World Part 2.
So yeah, I am behind in terms of Dr. Stone.
I mean, there's the Dragon Quest anime. So
I am behind of that one, very bad. Like I stopped at some point.
Oh yeah, like season 4 had 2 parts because of course every season now has 2 parts, but like yeah, don't much else has like.
I am still waiting for fucking Attack on Titan to be finished. Is the season coming out anytime soon?
It's coming out next fucking season, I think, and I don't even think that's the final actual. Part. What is it? Final season, part 3. I don't know. So dumb.
I actually don't know where the manga exactly ends.
The manga ends on Eren turning into a bird, and then the aliens show up, and then like there's a really weird time skip, and Misaka can't get over Eren's death.
And in between, they actually bomb Paradise Island anyway. Wait, did you not know that part?
I don't really know. I kind of stopped caring after I heard those spoilers, and I thought, man, this is. I really stopped caring because they constantly come with like new final seasons, and I just kind of thought, you know, the whole political aspect and the whole like saga of like having multiple factions warring against each other to the point where there's not really a good guy anymore. Is more interesting than, oh, yeah, the aliens showed up and created Titans or whatever, and Eren turns into a bird. Because that was really necessary to the story, I think.
Wait, what? Aliens showed up and created... Oh, come on, that is so lame.
Wait until you hear about who made the petrification beam in Dr. Stone.
Wait, you got also spoiled on that?
Yeah, to be fair, I predicted that too, but like, it did get spoiled, and, you know... I expected aliens to like do the petrification beam, and yeah, that was there. The more interesting part is that there are a group of humans that found petrification bombs, which I am more interested in. Like, how did they get that?
I see.
I still don't know. I'm still watching the season where they fight against them, kinda. Like it's still very tense though. I really like the really tense season. Like, it's a lot more dangerous than the other seasons.
It's great.
Yeah.
You know, at least. You know what though? Just think about it like that.
Honestly, you should watch High School Fleet. I'm not even joking. It's not even because of the Moe. It's actually genuinely a good show.
I'll write it down just to entertain you. High School Fleet.
Yeah, if you're ever bored, just watch it. Let's see. Oh yeah, you know what? Stone Ocean. You still have to watch part 6 of JoJo.
Alright.
It is fully complete now, so you can just watch it. Maybe ask your brother or something, you know?
Well, with him, we would have to catch up on the other JoJo seasons.
Oh, you should do that anyway, then, I guess. I don't think you missed Kaguya-sama.
No, I've been up to date with Kaguya-sama.
Yeah. The Demon Slayer, of course, is one you definitely have to...
I have to watch the movie of that one. Should you watch the Konosuba spin-off?
Yeah, I think you should. It is pretty fun. I don't think it's as good as the original, but it's pretty good. You know? It'll fill the gap, because Season 3 is gonna come in later, and there's a pretty important plot point with Megumin as well, with the spin-off. Like, basically how she, got inspired, I guess. And, like, that character's probably gonna appear in the main series too, so you probably should watch it.
It's not this. Fuck.
Hmm?
No way, it's not this. I was thinking it was this.
Oh, no, it's a different character who has explosion magic that Megumin got inspired by. And I know what's gonna happen in the end because I got spoiled. I don't know if I should spoil you too, so I'm just gonna say it might be important in the main series, so you should watch the spin-off anyway. I think the weirdest part of the spin-off though is Megumin and Union actually being kind of friends. Like, what happened?
No way, they can't be friends. Impossible.
I know, it sounds crazy. You know, you never watched Budgie, did you? It's pretty good. I guess you should write it down on the list just to humor me.
Which anime?
It's called Muggy or Mudgy. It starts with...
No, I know what you're talking about. Muggy, yeah, the one with Sultan and all that.
I believe the Labyrinth of Magic is the first season, and the Kingdom of Magic is the second. Sinbad the Boken is the prequel, with a different main character. He is an important character in the rest of the series. Did you watch Mob Psycho 100 Season 3?
I did.
Ah, you should definitely write that one down.
Let me put that a bit more on top. It's very important.
Yeah.
Because it was a pretty epic one.
Yeah, it was good. We're not even bothering with 7 Deadly Sins.
Rest in peace.
Rest in peace, indeed.
How to kill a season is probably how we would describe it.
How to kill an entire franchise. And I decided, no, we didn't kill them enough. Let's make a shitty CGI movie now. Why?
Fuck you.
Well, I guess you can watch Anichon wa Oshima if you want to see some guy turn into a girl and his life suddenly improves. Fuck me.
Oh, well.
Oh yeah, you know, you never watched the Marino Seraph. The one I consider the better Attack on Titan.
Oh well.
Oh well, whatever.
You missed a game to be beaten, right?
That is true. I'm just kind of looking here. Because I could have sworn I watched other things. Then I'm like, what am I missing? You know, that's kind of how it is. And I can't stand missing something. But you are correct. We should probably finish a game.
To be honest, you could do a me thing and not finish it.
No. I'm not you. Who do you think I am? You should probably watch. You should probably watch this anime as well.
What's the name?
Sono Bisku do wa Koi wo Suru. Yeah, it's one with Marine in it.
Oh right.
Pretty good.
Dress Up Darling.
Yeah. It's just like the English name.
What if the Japanese name is the English name?
Actually, I don't think it is. At least not worded like that.
Maybe you're right. Well, you know. I hope my Dress Up Darling isn't this cute. That was terrible.
Honestly, you should commit Sudoku because of that alone. You watched Railgun T, I know that much.
I guess at the moment, aren't you like the...
Did you watch the Slime anime?
I'm not watching that. I'm sorry to say it.
Oh, you don't like it?
It's like, I just got bored, I'm not gonna lie.
Ah, okay. I think the second season has more things going on, but that's okay.
Like, I can understand, right, that there are more things going on, but it just lost me, sadly. is how it feels.
I can kind of understand that though. Yep, that's it. Alright.
Alrighty.
Let's go back to here. Now you speak of boring, but you haven't met this fucking final dungeon yet. I came from here. Ah, here's a key card. Fuck. So. Man. I really wish things could hurry up for Reincarnated as a sword, because I would love to see more anime adaptations, but I also want to see more with the light novel adaptations as well. One thing I really do notice is that like the web novel, he really has to go in speedrunning mode. Because there's a lot of things he wants to write, but he doesn't have time to write all the battles well. I'm kind of like, man, can't wait for the light novels to fix that, and the manga, and then the anime. The manga will never get there though. The anime will be sooner there than the manga.
How so? How so?
Because the manga goes like 1 chapter per month. And it takes like 20 chapters to do a single arc nowadays. So that's like, within 2 years, an arc will be done. There's like 15 arcs until we get to the current web novel.
I see.
The anime on the other end will cover like 1/2 of a light novel. So it will be faster, depending on, you know, whether or not they're actually gonna like increase like the time for like Tenken, because they have like more studios now. That's what everyone is hoping, at least. I'm just hoping we get to the good part. Get to volume 5 and 6. Would be great. What kind of like? Oh, it's probably talk later. So yeah, here we see the combat going completely down, and more metamorphosing Alice here. This is where Karen like changed.
Yeah, Alice is also so guarded that one. Very important. Now we lost it forever.
アリスさんは断絶の帯に触れてしまったことで怪異化したんですね。
断絶の帯があんな地面の近くにまで降りてくることがあるんだ。
かなり珍しい現象だと聞いている。俺もあそこまでの効果は見たことがないな。
おい、さっきのあの怪異の姿。
ええ、お姉ちゃんと一緒に戦ってくれた人たちの中にいたわよね。
そうか、あの怪異がやはりそうだったのか。
カサネたちアリスおばさまに会ったの？セーラーの研究施設にいるんだっけ？
Alabi, she's dead.
私たちも今理解したのだけど。
そうなるとカレンはそれを知った直後にレッドストリングスを使った。
Exactly.
それじゃあ兄さんの目的は？
会ってみればわかることだわ。ここにカレンがいることはもう
気になることはあるけど、目的を忘れないようにしよう。俺た
So, I've been thinking about fucking you enemies. Well, I've been thinking about something for recently, right?
Yeah.
Because, you know, a lot of time has passed. And nowadays I think we have like very solidified our feelings and like what we're exactly looking for in our entertainment, right?
Yes.
So I'm interested now, like, is there like a specific thing that would interest you in an anime nowadays?
Anime at the moment. Yes. Yeah, nothing really I can think of.
There's nothing really like specific an anime can do to draw you in nowadays. Just like, you know, you talk about being bored of some shows, which is fine. But I'm always interested then, like, what makes the difference between a show being boring and not being boring for you?
I feel maybe it's more for me when it comes to some amount of progression or something feel like it's happening, right?
Like you
Because
really...
I did notice, like let me put it like this, right? For the first few seasons of Slime Cook, it was more of a, yeah, he's just chilling, building a city and all that, and nothing really seems like much of a threat and all that. And I understand that, like, you know, maybe that's just a joke or something about it too, right? But sadly enough, that portion of those first few seasons kind of just felt like it was just meandering for me, right? I noticed, like, after that, I see one clip where Rimuru apparently gets like some sort of serious power buff, right?
No, he becomes a demon lord because a lot of people die, so he kills a lot of people to revive them.
So something serious happens there.
Yeah.
That I think that probably would have gotten my attention a lot more. But sadly enough, yeah, because for me, sadly enough, because of that waiting for that and then the other season, I just felt like I don't know, don't really feel like it.
Ask me, the nation building part is actually my favorite part of it because I like the idea. My problem specifically is how it kind of feels rushed and secondary at some point, but it kind of beats the purpose of it, right? And what I understand, this problem gets accentuated in the future light novel where it all becomes about fighting and shit, and it gets washed. Like all the nation building gets put in the background and the war gets like washed and everything.
The best way to put it is the fighting part, right? For example, when the big demon appeared, or when he has to go and like meet some of the kids, right? That's where I feel like I did lose my interest, right? Because the first bits with the nation part, that drew me in, right?
Yeah.
That drew me in. So probably that's where maybe the problem also lies with it, right? It's when it had building the nations that got me there, but then we went into the fighting part, right? And it felt a bit lame, which is probably what took away my interest. Is to think about it.
It felt like they at first had an idea, and then they go for something completely different that's more basic, that everything else already is doing.
Yes.
Yeah, and that's kind of, that problem got worse over time from what I have heard from people that actually beat the whole thing. Like at some point, the whole thing just kind of gets set in the background. And things just get washed. So, for you, White, I would say, do you now care like less about fighting in anime and more about like story progression? I guess you could say.
Yeah, I think that's what it is.
I think that makes sense.
It's like the fight has to do more. Sometimes, that's something, you know. Sometimes you can say, oh, no, well, why not? Like have a little fight, right? But sometimes a fight needs to have going on for me to enjoy it. Which is why Gintama always felt like they're really great with their fights.
Yeah.
Because there was always something important in them that made me invested. Is how that feels.
Right.
Even though most of it is, you know, comedy and you just spend more time laughing, right, in the anime. When the fights happen, you were attracted to it because something is happening. And probably one of the few reasons as to why, for example, I stopped watching Naruto.
Because it all became the fighting.
It's not all because it became the... actually, yes. Because they suddenly pulled out all the characters from their graves and started doing all of those flashback stunts, and I'm like, yeah, but, you know, it's like, it feels like we're just redoing things.
I feel like
more than anything.
Yeah, after the pain arc, I feel like it became a bit monotone, and I can enjoy it, but I also see that it reached the peak, and at that point it just didn't get... It's like the author couldn't think of any more interesting ideas afterwards.
Listening to this one dude, who was like a very big Naruto critic, like some people, was it this night? I don't know, some Naruto critic, right? Talking about the whole fight with Madara. That sounds amazing, right?
Yeah.
But sadly enough, to get to that final bit, right? That road there, that's probably what turned me off for at the moment. It was like, yeah, I feel like I'm taking a break from Naruto here. Sadly.
Yeah.
And then with Bleach, the example, honestly, for me with Bleach it was when it came to the number 0 guy.
That thing was bad.
Yeah. that's where I'm like, I just
in general,
that
I've always
guy
had
will
the
be
opinion that Bleach. I like Bleach for like more of its because I think it's cool, but I think like after the first 2 arcs were great, and then after that it's just the arcs kind of exist. Like, you know, the story doesn't make as much sense, unfortunately.
To understand exactly, because I kind of forgotten it, what are the arcs? Are you talking about in this case with the second arc being the Soul Society arc, where he has to fight?
The second arc, the second arc is the Soul Society arc, yes.
Yeah.
Those 2, like the first 2 arcs, I think, are generally really good.
I mean, as for me, there was something interesting going on when they went to the Hollow World in Bleach.
Yeah.
Right? There was something good there. But then, you know, it somehow the fighting just... Some fighting were great. But specifically the worst fights, or for me the most annoying fight, was, for example, what was it again, his name?
Prometheus against the scientist.
The scientist, yes, that's the one I was going to say.
It went on for too long and just doesn't go anywhere.
It was a lot more of a distraction than a serious moment.
To be honest, I have the same criticism for the Hunter x Hunter Chimera arc when I fought against the big guy, the big Chimera ant, the male Chimera ant who works for Meru and like the one for 3.
Yeah, the red guy.
That
that's
fight
very
went
powerful.
to fucking nowhere.
In the end, yeah, it really did, huh?
The whole thing was a distraction, and I hate the character's so one note. I just wish the character didn't exist. I have to admit, actually, with both male characters when it comes to like Meruem's 3 stooges. Like, the cat girl, she is interesting. She has a personality, and she actually has like changes in emotions when things happen. I find her character interesting. The other 2, they are so one notes, and they're not funny. But they're presented to be funny sometimes. I just don't fuck with it.
Yes.
Yeah.
No, exactly. I get you exactly.
That's
yeah, like it's. But basically, you know what, you say first.
It's funny because when I'm writing as well, I've been thinking about what like. Because I, you know, recently like wrote like 80,000 words. I'm sitting here and I'm like, you know, I did make a lot of things, but damn, it's a lot of fighting. And I sometimes think to myself, is that too much? Because I love fighting, which is why I write so much about it. But sometimes I also think, like, man, but I do other things to make the story go interesting and go different ways than just battles. Because I love doing battles, but I also love doing other. I feel like I could do other things as well to make things more interesting, but it's just, you know. Sometimes just the nature of the thing you're writing is just, it's filled with battles because that's what you like doing, I guess.
Yeah.
But I think if a show just like knows what it's doing and to focus on that, it might work. But if it's like, you know, like we said about like Slime-kun, where it first is a nation building thing and then it just turns into another fighting show, you're like, man, I already have fighting shows to watch.
And I don't feel as out of place.
So as you can tell here, Karen constantly goes back in time and fails.
Maybe he went even further back in time.
Nanda今のはカレンの感情が頭の中に流れ込んできたような。
過去へ飛んだのはやはりアリスのためだった。
I'm gonna be honest, I really need to go to the toilet.
Let's watch this cutscene if it's doesn't have a boss fight, and then we can do quick some things.
何度もってどういう意味だ。それに荒はきがどうとか。
何度もか。過去を変えても必ずアリスが助かるとは限らない。未来は不確定で移ろいやすいものだからね。
Why doesn't he just like, I don't know, just, you know, use his new powers to get her elsewhere, far away from the extinction belt? You know, just, yeah.
アリスを救えないと確定したら、再び過去へ飛んで歴史改変をやり直す。
それは
Honestly, this is the whole problem with time travel. It's like many stories try to like go like, well, some things are set in stone, and it's like, yeah, but like there are some very obvious things you can change in the past that will like make it impossible for it to happen. And it's like, yeah, but the universe will find some contrived, nonsensical way for it to happen anyway. It's like, no, it doesn't work like that.
ねえ、カレンはあの後時間跳躍したのよね。
過去へ飛んだけど歴史は変わって
Yes,
ない。
he's a failure.
あんな兄さんは初めて見ました。
どちらにしろ私たちの手がかりは。
Before we help him cooperate, I need to go to the toilet. I think we're close to the final boss though.
Alright, I'll see no bother.
Oh, I have returned. No, for me though, like, I'm the kind of person that likes fighting the most, I guess. In general, right? Especially if it's well animated too. I don't really know what it is, but I just like the idea of fighting and everything as well. Maybe that's pretty basic, but yeah. I mean, I guess I'm also just the guy that also enjoys slice of life anime, so I don't really mind too much of meandering as long as it's done well. Fuck off. Trying to think here. Damn. Oh, not two of you. Oh god, this is the worst. I can't fucking do anything, please. Fuck off. Oh. By now I have reached level 60. How neat. I think I have to be close to the final boss. The final boss is level 60 as well. Alright, I'll take you up on that offer. Yep. Fuck this guy. I hate this dungeon. It takes fucking ever. Now the circus boss is not as bad as I remember. I'll say I'm using the fucking break. I'm sick of tired. Not right now. They're all fucking like skilled to my level 2. I made sure that you'll suffer. Oh no. Oh, he can double games too. No, it is kind of obvious response to be one though. Or not. Alright. You're the real one. What the fuck happened? I guess the green one is the real one. Would never have thought. Oi, 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 oi. We get 6 points. All the brain attacks are hitting enemies with a completed course based on XP.
So Jess, what level are you?
60.
I honestly am wondering what's going to happen when it comes to your skill tree, because you're reaching the max, you know?
Oh no!
So, I went to quickly, I thought I was going to change the light bulb real quick, right? But I ended up picking up a light bulb, like the one lamp is light, right?
Yeah.
So I was like looking for the one that wouldn't give also the same type of light. But instead the two light bulbs I find are both warm light. So I put it a bit.
Oh. Nobody likes you. Do me a favor and fuck off! Oi, 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 oi. It's not really the right one, but hey, whatever. I wanna throw water on him. I still wanna throw water on him. That's oil. Again. Moto. Fucking beams. Watch out, it's the worst game mechanic. I cannot dodge this because I'm wet. What? Yes. You heard me.
Yeah. Fuck that mechanic. Holy shit, fuck this mechanic.
Ah! Hold on a minute. I got a solution for this. Joke's on you can't damage me anymore.
I get all the upgrades I needed.
Oh, there's more. I made a mistake. No wait, I have a solution for this mistake. It's called cheating. At least I thought it would work, but I realized no, it don't work like that. Alright. Come on. Come on. Alright, there we go. Can you brain field inside a brain field?
Yes.
Just like how you can use a domain inside a domain in Jujutsu Kaisen. You just can't do it. How does it make any sense? I don't know. I like the focus on these guys. I just suck Kasane and just keep going to the fucking right. Right, bigger? Yes, give me more power. Are there any more monsters? No. Oh, I feel that headache. I think we're finally done.
No, we're not.
We'll say that. Otherwise, I'll make you watch more slime enemy.
No!
You know, better than Overlord.
Yeah.
Better than Overlord.
I've seen the clip on thanks to one of the anime memes, right? Like memes on the internet. I've seen the clip where the twins were getting tortured. What the fuck was that?
Wait, hold on. Is that Overlord?
I think that's Overlord, where they were force-fed water.
I don't think I've seen that clip, but like, I stopped watching after the third. I thought the third season was awful, and after that I just gave up. I like nah. I mean the second.
Because I was looking. And the second season was pretty good, but like the thing I seen, right, is the twins. Like I seen some twins. I remember you talking about the twins being torn. I'm like, what the hell am I looking at? Is it from? Must be from Overlord. Because I recognize the art style. What?
Look, it's a cute puppy. Oh, it's dead now. You should feel bad. Thank you, anime. I really want to feel bad for no reason. Is it gonna do anything like to the story? No. Oh, so you just want me to feel shit. You know, sometimes it doesn't make me feel sad, it just makes me feel aggravated instead. And then I just kind of watch something else. Because real life is sad enough. I don't need more. That's Karen indeed.
ヤクモと言うべきなのかしら。
本当にここにいたんだな。コールドスリープから目覚めてたのか。
待って、何かの装置が動いてる。
Alright. Karen wakes up and he says, time to torture some twins. Why? And then we'll turn the Dragon Ball cast into babies. But why?
Like it were the two sister girls, right?
I think
they
so.
Were like...
yeah.
Alright.
In the web novel, they just joined Ainz, and Ainz revived their like older sister, and like that kind of is in line with what he does in most of the show. So I'm like, why not just no? Why not just do that?
No, it's two Karens.
Yes, you're right. It indeed is two Karens. Oh man, there are not enough managers for two.
カレンが
なぜお前がここにいる。この状況は何だ。聞きたいのはこちらだ。俺が2000年前の時代へ飛び込もうとしたところで弾き出された。
Are you there, Anus?
I am.
Okay.
なんだと。なぜ時間跳躍が失敗したのか。荒幅きの制御層で手を貸したはずだ。しかし貴様か。
何を言ってるんだ。
さっさと全ての情報をよこせ。
今吸い込まれちゃったよね。
どうやら私の懸念は杞憂じゃなかったようだね。同一人物が出会うとどうなるか、これが答えか。
何が何だかよくわからないが、結局カレンは過去に飛べず今ここにいる。
この記憶は。なるほどな。やはり奴の超能力が必要なのか。さてお前たち、なぜここにいる？
カレン、あなたに協力してもらいたいことがある。クナドゲートを消滅させるために力を貸してほしい。
さっきの話は聞いたわ。あなたが2000年前の時代に接触した時にもつれが発生してしまったのよ。それが残っている限りクナドゲートは消えないの。だからもつれをほどくために一緒に。させない。
そろそろと。
貴様なら強行手段に出るだろうと思ったよ。
兄さんの超能力でもレッドストリングスを維持するのは難しかったんだね。
So basically, because he's not a red string user, his copy it's too much for his copy ability, so he can't keep it. He can only have it temporarily.
抵抗は時間の無駄だ。俺がレッドストリングスを手に入れるのは必然。
カレン、前から疑問だったのだけど、あなた一体どこでレッドストリングスの知識を？
荒はばきからだ。荒はばきの中の俺自身の記憶というべきか。
荒はばきの中？コールドスリープしたヤクも荒はばきと繋がっていたってことなのか？生きた人間を荒はばきに組み込むなんて。
Let me tell you how Babe works, Yuito.
何を驚く。荒はばきに一体いくつの脳が生体回路として繋がれていると思っている。
聞きたくなかったよ。荒はばきもベイブと同じ脳を組み込んだ生体コンピュータだったとはね。
荒はばき制御層で俺たちの脳が強制侵入されたこと、それに先ほどまでのあのおかしな空間、全てはヤクモになり変わったお前の仕業なのか？
そのようだな。あれは眠っていた俺が荒はばきを利用し展開していたブレインフィールドだ。
ここで荒はばきとつながって2000年間あらゆる情報を手に入れてこっそり生き続けてきたってわけか。
彼、時間跳躍をしたい気持ちはわかるけど、それじゃまたもつれが生まれてしまうんだ。
だからなんだ。俺はどんな手を使ってでももう一度飛ぶ。
兄さん、そう、協力するつもりはないのね。
話を聞いてくれ。ユーヒムカのこと、月のこと。世界が終わってしまったら何も解決できない。滅びの未来じゃない、新しい未来を作らなきゃいけない。
こんな歴史を紡いだ世界に価値はない。俺は過去を変える。次こそは必ず変えてみせる。
I see. So Karen is actually a Dark Souls player. And he really goes like just one more time.
理解するわ。
理解などいらん。お前たちには力ずくでも俺の役に立ってもらう。
Alright, guys, it's time to fight Karen.
Oh boy.
Conveniently, he gave me some helpful things.
I'm kind of it.
Ah, I forgot, he can dodge. fucking hate this guy. Oh, there he. Oh wait, he's level 70. I completely forgot. He's actually pretty tough.
He's on I think the basic gist of it is you're never gonna catch up to him.
No, it kind of makes him endearing, you know? Like, he's like that guy. He's built different. Oh fuck, I wanted to use Yuito's final attack, but that ain't happening. Alright!
Alright, you're fucked. You don't have psychosis, so you can't even go harder.
I'm not. You know why? Because I have the ability now to not get damaged while stunned with paralysis.
Oh, that's great. Teleport was useful. You know you can go invisible on him as well. Invisible on him as well.
Yes, clairvoyance, Ennis.
You can. This way actually wanted to use clairvoyance, and he goes into his doubles.
That does make sense.
So he can hit the real one and actually get him out and get him knocked down.
That is a good strat. I should actually do this when after he dodges once.
We're running out.
Oh no. Oh, fuck, they're all the V1. Oh, it's just a duplication. Oh wait, there's only one V1. It doesn't matter, I need to survive.
You can attack. Remember, you can still attack, it's just I don't know if you can stop this.
Let's see. If you oh fuck. He does have clairvoyance. Lightning actually is dangerous.
Those six are still chasing you.
I know. What just happens to hit the real one? Darren, let me be honest here, I am the manager and I am not tired of your shit. I can teleport to a motherfucker! You ain't special! Oh no, what is he doing now? Oh fuck.
He's using graphiconesis.
Is he? Why did I not just fucking throw it back? I cannot
You
throw
still
it back.
get propped.
What the fuck?
Garden is better than you, that's why.
He always is, isn't he?
Teleport to it.
The question is getting out. What the fuck? Holy shit.
That was the, idiot! That was the perfect moment to steal!
Because, I know, oh no, he intercepted my ass and comboed me! He became the player! But this is only phase 1 of his boss fight, you see. There are two more. We did it, guys. We beat Karen. Now I will never talk to a manager again.
一人でどれだけ多くの超能力を使ってきても、私たちはサスでそれに対抗するまでよ。
そんな簡単に思い通りにはさせない。ちゃんと話をさせてくれ、カレン。
黙れ。どこまでも鬱陶しいな貴様らは。これは。
兄さん。
Oh no. When did it get here? Oh, I was thinking it was the other cells.
そうか。2000年。いや。幾千の記憶と望み。
Remember, we're still inside his brain field and things materialize depending on him.
すべては踏み台に過ぎない。貴様らも世界もそして
何なの？
It's the four thinkers. The intellectutus. True form. Yes, I think genocide is the correct answer. Yes. 10 more immigrants to Europe. Yes. Indeed, yes.
It's just that moment of like, you know, why do you fight gods in anime?
Yeah, well, that is. I think the Japanese people just see everything as a god. So the god's always the answer to everything we problem. Like you have sorrow. Ah, I guess these are all the feelings of Karen.
He's always thinking. That's the feeling I understand.
The fight, from what I remember, is pretty simple. Like, it's pretty well done though. But you're mostly just doing a bunch of like mini mechanics to actually kill the fight. And Karen, we still have to beat up Karen. Fuck that guy.
Man, as if this guy isn't already down on his luck.
Listen, if we don't do this, the world will end. I think that's a pretty convincing argument, if I do say so myself. I think he's sick of her shit. Anyway, we beat Sorrow. Who's next? Oh, Brain Field. Great for you to activate in like the most useless fight for you to have to activate, you know, I'm very happy with Brain Field. Ah, this is Rancor. I fucked it up. Well, after that. I like how that sounds somewhat disturbed. Just the whole moment is just an emotional clusterfuck for Karen. Just like this cluster. Not now, Karen! Holy shit, Karen really just showed up and said no.
You have to time this one.
I'm gonna time this ass. fucking time this foot off your ass. Alright. Now, let's see if we can do massive damage. I do like the soundtrack though. I think that sounds fucking nutty.
No? I can't find that song in the OST there actually.
How weird.
Nagi's death thing also isn't there.
Good enough. Ah, fuck. God said no. No more. Alright, who's next? Must be Rage. I see, I have smaller things to destroy now. Right, no, I have to use clairvoyance. One of you is the real one. You! It's Rage! What the fuck? Not now, Karen! For a second I forgot Karen was here. And in reality we all know that Karen is always here, inside our hearts. Unfortunately. Do you think if we deflect Karen enough, we'll get rid of his posture?
Yes.
Alright, we got one more dude to fuck. Who are you? Rage, but I already killed Rage. I feel like I can use electricity here to do something. Or maybe not, I don't know. You don't mind me throwing this up your ass, right? Alright. Not here. He knows I'm here, but he's too late. You should have seen sooner. I don't really got anything else, so I'm just gonna do this. I don't have enough energy to finish him off. But I already defeated the Intellectutus though. 6 Big Macs, 6 fries, and 40 chicken nuggets. That is the American, American average breakfast. What?
That's right.
Bob Chip who said so. Can you like say Bob Chip in his wrong menace?
I can never question what Bob Chip says.
Fuck's sake. Okay. Not now, Karen. He really just asked me if I think I can stop him, and he's just like, listen, I'm already here.
I can do this all day for free.
Alright. Time to fuck him. Alright. Now for the finisher. We did it, Dennis. We beat the interlocutus. No more communist stakes ever again. You gotta give it to Karen though, he's very determined to talk to the manager.
Karen,
Oh fuck, there's no sauce. You level up.
Number 4 points still. You can get some. Oh. Yeah, one more boss fight. Guess there's still one last boss fight.
Yep, there's still one more. It's still a long fight. Karen is not done yet. Oh my god, he's starting like they're like fucking 2B. No, if you're not gonna do anything, I'm just gonna stalk too. Go fuck yourself. Here.
You know, for all the abilities Karen has, he really likes to fucking punch and kick people. Have you noticed?
Yeah, I know, right? Yet he didn't find a single one with a muscle growing ability.
私はあなたとは違うわ。お姉ちゃんが懸命に生きた時間を証を消し去ったりはしない。私が覚えている限り、お姉ちゃんは生き続ける。だから私は一人じゃない。
それ、今助けるよ。
まさかやられてないだろうな。
So it's useless if you both come over here. It's sus. I can only use one of you at a time.
Really, that both become the most useless duo.
Like this,
in a sense.
This is the dumbest combination, guys. Also, he's still teleport. Also, he's still dodging like 2B.
I guess we could just, you know, walk and wait.
Oh, wonderful. Slightly more useful. gun!
Yeah, Kagero is like assault vision is like some of the sickest one.
No, I can't hit him now. He's invincible.
You couldn't hit him in the first place.
That's true.
Oh shit, you hit him! Oh shit, you hit him!
Thank you, Tsugumi.
Oh shit, you're hitting him. It is possible. The music group.
Human extinction attack! I don't need psychokinesis, but thank you anyway, I guess. Where's Yuito? I don't need Yuito, I'm the main character now. Look at me, I'm the main character now.
I mean, you know what's going to happen, right? You're just gonna jump in, you're gonna do a together finisher attack.
Holy, ow. I mean, he's at 0 HP. Doing this. Damn it, he dodged the gun.
Quickly activate cirrhosis.
Right.
You won.
No, Kyoka won. Kyoka did it.
Wait, but we're supposed to do together finish with Yuito.
Oh.
Wait, where is Yuito?
He's not the main character.
God damn, Yuito.
Yuito just hit way above just to fucking throw a giant stone down to him.
Probably one of them at the triangle points, you know?
Yeah. And we need to keep him alive, otherwise we're fucked. That's the problem, we can't kill him.
いつも助けられてばっかりだったから今度は俺の番だな。
そんなこと気にしてたの？ありがとう。
One of the like walls are reversing Yuito's playthrough. You know, Karen, at some point you just have to take the L.
Yuito.
やろう。
止まらん。次こそは必ず。
俺たちの力だけじゃない。これまでに結んできたたくさんのつながり。
その全部の力で。
Oh my god! If only I had some way to just quickly disappear out of this. Like a teleportation move or something like that. Wait a minute.
No, he's too tired. Did you see all the dodging? Hurt his brain.
I mean,
Wait, guys, we're on this platform. Wait, calm down.
And that's how everyone died. The end. What the fuck?
一つの望みは否定されるのか。
I don't think blood is that reflective. But what do I know?
もう限界でしょ。諦めなさい。
これ以上戦う意味はないだろう。
まだだ。まだ俺は。
彼。
どけ、吹雪。
彼。もうやめてくれ。君が一人でそんなに苦しんでいたなんて。僕は
黙
れ。でももういい。もう十分だよ。僕もアリスも君がそんな風に苦しむところを見たくない。
黙れ。
僕たちはこの世界で生きていかなきゃいけないんだ。アリスのいない世界で。君の気持ちは分かってる。だけど受け入れよう。ここで生きていこう。
Alright, somebody's going to die.
So to calm him down, let's find a random manager to annoy. That's always something Skaren's favorite hobby, you know. I think he'll calm down a bit.
Damn Japanese naming sensibilities.
Honestly, they just didn't know, right? They didn't know.
もう一度言うわ。
This is what was that?
No, that's you know, Karen. Now that's excuse for someone who's being fucking annoying. Psychopathically talking to managers all over the place.
俺にもわかるよ。だから納得してくれなんて言うつもりはないけど。だけど俺はこの世界の未来を閉ざしたくない。絶対に譲るわけにはいかないんだ。
過去を改変しても望む結果が得られなかったから、これまで何度も繰り返してきたんでしょう。もう終わりにしたらどう？あなたのことを大切に思っている人のためにも。
彼、未来を、この世界の明日を。
そうか、ここが果てというわけか。ならば
協力してくれるんだな。
お前たちの希望は叶えてやる。
彼
だがクナドゲートをただ消滅させるだけでいいのか。吹雪、お前なら可能性に気づいているだろう。
それはカイとスメラギが実行しようとしていた断絶の帯をクナドゲートに吸い込ませる計画か。
なるほど。クナドゲート消滅のついでに厄介者も道連れにしようと。
Before we close it down, just use it.
Yeah, I mean, you know, why not?
だけど兄貴の計画は実現不可能だぞ。俺の超能力で断絶の帯を動かす。
What about if all three of you should?
私とユイトの重力操作能力ね。確かに二人でやってもそこまでの力。
荒はばきを
確かに荒幅機が生体コンピューターなら脳をサスでつないで超能力の底上げが可能かもしれない。
可能だ。荒幅機はあらゆるシミュレーションを数百年かけて試し続けてきた。
アリスを怪異にした断絶の帯を君も消滅させたいと考えていたんだね。
しかし荒幅機で増幅される大出力にユイトたちの脳が耐えきれるのか。
やってみせるよ。少しでも可能性があるならやるしかない。
理論的には可能なんでしょう。だったら試すべき
We can even have Karen just join us.
ならすぐ準備にかかろう。荒幅機を使うにもいろいろと手を回す必要があるからね。カレンの身柄は僕が預かろう。
私たちはクナドゲートのところへ行きましょう。
これって俺の先祖はカレンだった。
I know, this is a very good question, but for another time.
You know, I'm going to assume that when we fix everything up, it's just going to be Thingamajig in there instead. The actual Yamato.
Might be.
今行くよ。
念のために言っておくわ。必要だからコピーさせたけど、もしおかしな真似をしたら。
心配するな。クナドゲートは消してやる。
Luka noticed something as
荒
well.
幅機の準備はできている。カレンの準備も大事。
荒幅機との連結もオペレーションするけど、今回は俺たちもサスをつないで協力するからな。
頑張ろうね、カサネ、ユイト。
僕たちもサスで2人をサポートします。必ず成功させましょう。
みんなにも大きな負担がかかると思うけど、力を貸してくれ。
私たちならできるわ。これまでも何度も力を合わせてここまで来たんだから。
荒幅機への接続準備整いました。
それじゃあ始めるぞ。
荒幅機、サス接続開始します。
これが荒幅機の。
なんて力だ。
意識は
断絶の帯まだ動きません。
なんとかするんだ。この力を制御。
お前たちは断絶の帯に集中しろ。荒幅機の制御は俺がやる。2000年つながっていた俺なら可能だ。
分かった、頼む。
信じるわよ、カレン。
この世界を救いたいというのならば証明してみせろ。
カサネ、
ユイト。
絶の帯急速にクナドゲートに吸収されていきます。
すごい。断絶の帯がどんどん消えてく。
マクいった。ありがとう彼。
断絶の帯はもう大丈夫そうね。
Alright, that's it. Just one suck.
Well, the sucking keeps going.
ストリングスに集中して。
And now, Karen talks to the manager one more time. He's going to talk to the universe's manager just before leaving, because he just can't help himself.
やはり俺には諦めることはできない。過去へ飛び、アリスが助かる道を探す。
ダメだ。
待ちなさい。
お前たちの希望は叶えてやると言っただろう。俺はもうヤクモになるつもりはない。もつれは確実に消失する。
兄さん、やっぱり。
I have a solution. It's talking to the manager.
君が命を。
これが最後の跳躍だ。
勝手なことを。
彼。
兄さん。
So yeah.
これはレッドストリングス。どうして。
Karen, what did you do?
He blew up the moon.
That would be funny, but no.
すまない、吹雪。アリスを頼む。
Get extinction belt like that. Fixes the earth, what?
The timeline is altered.
見て、クナドゲートが。
First of all, Kunad Gate, yeah, he's gone.
Oh, look. A plot hole created that they can't fix.
And the extinction belt is also gone. I don't know what the stairway is doing over there, though.
私たちやったのかしら。クナドゲートが消えたということは、兄さんは。
ルカ。
さっきの赤い糸の香水はレッドストリングスだよな。ってことは
カレンが過去へ飛んだことで世界に何か変化が起きた可能性が。
クナドゲートが消えた以外にも。
ついぼーっと見とれちまったが、そういうことならすぐ調べる。やるぞはるか。
遅いわよお兄ちゃん、もう始めてるわ。
守れたんだよな。
We saved the world. Not only did we save it, but we also are free now from the extinction belt.
断絶の帯まで消滅させたのよ。
All we have to do is clean up the remaining others, I guess, and then we're free, you know? We're good.
Until the new extinction belt comes.
Well, that's why Kasane is going to the moon, Ennis. Then we have Scarlet Nexus 2. Unfortunately, no, we don't have Scarlet Nexus 2.
Do you think we have a Scarlet Nexus 2 first before we have a Code Vein 2?
No, I honestly would think Code Vein 2 would come sooner than Scarlet Nexus 2. I think a lot more people talked fondly of Code Vein than Scarlet Nexus, I'm gonna be honest. So Ennis, what is your opinion of Scarlet Nexus?
Time Shuffle really does have confusing stuff in there and like some weird fucking plot holes.
Yeah.
Otherwise, it's a fun game, all things considered. Nice cast, like a really an enjoyable cast and everything. And the world is also interesting to a point, before the time travel gets a lot more involved. The time travel is just, it's not, for me at the moment, it's not the biggest deal, it's just something interesting, like,
yeah.
In good lord, if you analyze how far can we go with like the fuckery that this brings on table.
I think it's just the issue with time travel is that the idea is interesting and cool, but it's always so difficult to implement.
That is a dairy.
Yeah, you're right, I saw that. The Karen disappeared from the timeline, like he killed himself. And he didn't just kill himself, he erased himself from existence.
Would this mean that Naomi also gets erased? I wonder. Good.
No, Naomi still exists. He didn't kill Naomi. No, one has to wonder what happened to Naomi afterwards.
Yeah. It's just...
Yeah, that's a difficult thing with time travel. It's hard to make sense of it.
And because we have this bullshit where he sacrifices himself yet doesn't create another entanglement, what the hell? How does that work?
I think the problem with entanglements is that the idea of the entanglements is that there's a paradox, time paradox somewhere. And it's like the question of, well, is it then technically not a time paradox if this is now the new default timeline? What causes something to be the new default timeline? Like, why is there entanglement if, like, Kasane goes to the future? Like, is it because they directly influence the future? Like, how exactly does it work?
Yeah.
Overall, though, I think the story is interesting and definitely one of the best parts of the game.
Yes. It still is.
It's the one thing that stands out.
Yeah. Gameplay is average. Like, it can be really fun, it's just that it has the problems that just keep it away from being actually really good.
It has some promise and some good ideas, but it doesn't fully flesh out the cool ideas, and some of the control can be a bit stiff, like dodging, for example. The game wants you to dodge a lot, but it doesn't do a lot to make dodging feel good for you. I think like Nier Automata is a great example of like a dodge done right.
Yes.
I wouldn't say the game itself is 100% competitive. I just think it kind of gets to it near the end, because at that point you kind of have fought all the new enemies already, and enemy variety can be lacking at some point as well.
They really could have added some new enemies for that stage. It just come with an entirely original stage.
I feel like they could have spent a bit longer on the game. Make all the like cutscenes more animated and actually give us more gameplay elements with more enemy variety. I think. I do like the enemy designs, and I think the overall visuals in the game are pretty good, aside from the fact that I would really like to have seen more animated cutscenes. Like, to me, this should be like Bandai Namco's like big action RPG game, but it kind of feels like it kind of feels like just another Bandai Namco game, when I think it could have been a lot better in some regards. Soundtrack is something I kind of started liking again.
Disappeared too. Oh no, Alice disappeared too. Oh no.
The Alice from that timeline is different now. And we have another cutscene after this.
I do feel that the ending where I'm just, sacrifice. I don't know. There's something I don't like about that.
Honestly, the way I feel about it is like, I think the game's story is about like moving on and shit, and I actually kind of respect Karen in the sense for him being completely different even after being taught no jutsu, because it really shows what kind of character is to his core.
Yeah.
Different from you, like the exact opposite of your character, which I think works as a good villain. But it also kind of makes me think about it. It's like, because of how confusing time travel is, I still can't help but think, yeah, but is it really impossible to travel back in time and stop a lot of other things from happening? Like, when it comes to, it's just in general thing. Like, if you have time travel, you really can just go to a specific spot and just change literally everything with ease. But no character in most of these stories really think about what would be the best, most simple, effective solutions to these problems.
If you know,
like for example,
extinction help comes from a meteor, you could just go back to the moon, become the leader by killing the leader, impersonating him, and then say, "Make a big cannon, shoot meteor." Or big rocket,
a big fucking a giant Noctua fan in space and blow the particles somewhere else.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, they could do it actually. That's the actually funny part. Yeah. They did it to Earth. They could actually do it to some other direction. Oh lord, it just adds more problems.
There's just a lot of things. That's the thing. The time travel in general. I don't think this game is the worst to do it, but it's just as an idea. It's just so difficult to get right.
Yes.
But yeah, like, the game's general message is like, life is sad, but you have to move on. And I like Karen as the main villain because he's the exact opposite. He absolutely refuses to compromise. But he realizes that he does have to compromise something if he wants to get what he truly wants. And he will not give up on his goal, sacrificing himself in the end. So I kind of find it weird that he goes that far when he could probably done a lot of other things to change time. Like, I don't know, kidnap her or some shit. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I do understand what you mean.
There really is, like, no, I just don't understand how it's important. Like, it's such a rare event that the belt goes down. So why does he not just, like, grab her and, like, yep, alright, problem solved.
All he had to do. Yeah, we would have a completely different plot if he did that, you know?
Reminds me of Fate Khalid, where the whole plot of Fate Khalid happened because someone thought, hey, maybe this is a dumb idea. This is not have the Holy Grail War. Fucking genius.
だけどこれ
吹雪連隊長、断絶の帯が消滅したと各所から報告が上がっています。それにクナドゲートが急に消失して、一体何があったんですか?
It was us. We did it.
By the way, wouldn't this add new memories to Hana be like her aunt being a lot more in his life?
I see, because they were all connected with Sus. They actually remember everything still as normal history. It's only other people's memories that have been altered.
あなたも来てたの?
It's like Fubuki is like, what the fuck?
何? そんなに驚いて。あら、花火も一緒だったのね。
アリス。君はいや、まず確認したいことがある。
I really understand. I really have to question what the Karen's plan was to just kill Yakumo. Like, why not just go back in time and grab her? Okay, no, I have a better plan. Go 9 months prior and make her pregnant. Think about it. She can't join a mission if she's pregnant. Big brain moment.
この前から相談していた件について準備ができたから明日にでもクナド高速へ行こうと思っている。もしよければみんなも来てくれると嬉しい。
We did it, guys. We saved the world. Man, it was crazy all the time travel stuff, huh? I know, right? I'm actually going back in time and just grabbing someone out of a dangerous spot and then they won't ever die again. It would be crazy.
やっと来たわね。ごめんなさい。遅かったかしら。吹雪連隊長もまだみたいだけど。
まったく、私を待たせるとは、あいつも偉くなったもん
Now,
だ。
when I think about it though, if I were in the situation, I'd probably be like Karen, trying to revive my friend back. Only I'm not stupid. I would actually go back in time to the likely point where they would get problems, and then I'll solve the problems, right?
You know what? And then maybe you actually see what they actually meant with. No matter how many times I try, somehow this universe just makes it happen again. Like, it's so ridiculous. It's almost like a Looney Tunes sketch or something.
And then at that point, I like try to look for God, and I find this doggo pulling all of the strings.
It's the alien that sent the meteor.
I was making a Silent Hill reference where everything is controlled by one Shiba dog in a control room.
Yeah, but the alien ending is also part of
the alien ending is funny too. Oh god, that's one thing we miss with Silent Hill games, is all the fucking alien endings just don't exist in newer games. Where are the alien endings? They're fucking funny.
You always need a joke ending in those in Silent Hill.
Yeah, exactly.
You do a dog ending anyway.
Have you not seen the dog ending?
I know, but how do you get it?
I don't know. You have to do something really
No,
fucking stupid.
I'll look it up. I'll look it up out of curiosity as well.
I know, right? Couldn't Karen have done something for that too? You know, just maybe just leave a note. It's like, hey, your daughter's going to fucking die. Something like that.
Good lord.
だけど、お姉ちゃんはちゃんと生きる意味を見つけられた。私も受け入れて生きていくわ。
Oh, my controller just died. Well, I'll just use my keyboard because it's just cutscenes after this. My controller did not survive the ending. Karen changing the timeline between the batteries of my controller.
堅苦しいと言われるがな。まあ、いくら老化が始まったとはいえ、完全において超能力が弱くなるにはまだ少し上から退役を命じられるまでは海抜軍として。その後は
新しい体制作りに協力すると言っていたわね。
ああ、ユイトも俺と同じようにこの国を変えたいと言っていた。
そう、ユイトも心強いでしょうね。たまにはあなたの料理で。
Honestly, they should cook together. Cooking bros, let's go.
料理の腕前も前より上
I'm
達
just
したでし
thinking
ょ
of the one image with fucking Armstrong and Raiden trying to make some eggs.
ああ、だいぶ
Make omelets great again.
レパートリーの幅も広がったぞ。ナオミのレシピと料理のデータベースを見ながらだがな。それに最近は新しい趣味に手を出し始めてな。
充実しているわね。その調子ならどんどん趣味。
Guys, we already had all the Bond episodes. Was that not enough?
I said it's almost 12 o'clock. We want to sleep.
I know, right?
ええ、あそこにもお姉ちゃんと同じように苦しんでいる人たちがいる。
So yeah, Kasane is going to the moon. That's her objective.
聞いたときは驚いたが、同時に
Hey, the extinction belt is gone, so we can actually do it now. We can actually go to the moon. See, that would be an interesting DLC or, you know, second game thing, but it will never happen because Bandai Namco doesn't plan any of these things.
You see, it won't happen because some genocide on Mania can AC destroy all the corporations that try to make the space shuttles.
Why? I can't believe this is in the Armored Core universe. And okay, Ennis. What if I told you that this is actually in the God Eater universe? What if I told you? Hey, let's think about that. Think about it. They all went to the moon. Why? Why did they go to the moon? Because the origami just ate everything. So they went to the moon. And after they ate everything, you know, the world got reset. And then they came back and conquered the Earth. Right? See? Connection.
Yeah.
Connection.
But then everybody got psychic powers instead of god eaters.
Yeah. Oh fuck. Okay, Yuito is where the game ends.
僕たちレッドストリングス能力の何らかの効果によってそのおかげで
If it does, I'm going to help my brother in the moment.
Does just help your brother out?
Yeah, I'm gonna help.
超能力を失うことを恐れていたけど
Stop with gods in hell.
今のところは変化ありません。ユイトと同じように超能力を失う可能性はゼロではないのでしょうが、でも以前のような不安や焦りは感じませんよ。僕は自分にできることをやります。海抜軍としての責務を果たし、ベルペッパーであることがハンデにならない国に、ええ、きっとそれが兄への手向けにもなるでしょう。兄も僕同様密かに苦しんでいましたから、ベルペッパーであったために起きた様々なことに、カレンのことお悔やみを言うべきなのかしら。僕もですよ。まだ少しずつこの新しい世界と折り合いをつけようとしているところです。不思議な感覚ですね。僕たちだけが改変された歴史から取り残されてしまった。そうね。私たちだけを除いて世界が変わってしまうなんて。以前僕は兄を超能力に取り憑かれていると言い表したことがありましたね。結局兄はレッドストリングスという大きな力に振り回されただけだったんでしょうか。それとも兄はあの力でわからないわ。でも後悔はしていないんじゃない？そうですね。忘れないでおくわ。カレンっていう人間がいたこと。
Don't forget how he talks to everyone's manager.
ありがとう。
Arashi. Guys, hello. Talk to Arashi over here. Guys, I just wanna talk to Arashi. Oh, why? Why did the controller have to die? Can I not talk to Arashi?
僕たちが歴史のレッドストそのか。
Hello? Yeah? Yeah? Alright.
カレンが時間跳躍したこととアリスが生きていること、ここに何らかの因果があるの。要するに壮大なバタフライ効果のようなもので、ありていに言えば奇跡が起きた。
I see. So not everyone has an end cutscene if you don't have to bond up. なるほどね。
歴史が変わってアリスさんが生きているのなら、そう都合のいい話ではない。一瞬カレンの気持ちの一端が分かった気がした。
Think so?
聞いたぞ。お前は月へ行くらしいな。
ええ、そうよ。
So basically, you know, at some point I do have to return to this game, but not right now.
勝手なやつだ。まあ、いなくなってせいせいするさ。
I'm definitely going to return to the game at some point. Yeah, Yuito playthrough, but also some DLC parts. Right now.
試練はこれからどうするの？
くだらないことを聞くな。決まってるだろう。海抜軍でのし上がって僕の力を認めさせるんだ。
そんな風に誰かの目を気にするのはもうやめたのかと思っていたけど。
今は他人の目を気にしているわけじゃない。セイランとスオーの対立はまだ完全に消えてはいない。都市間の連携をもっと、そのことがわからないような血の気の多いバカに上に立たれたら迷惑。
へえ、意外と考えているのね。あなたって自分が強くなることにしか興味がないのかと思っていたから。
もちろん今だってそうさ。ただそれだといつまでもお前に勝てないからな。お前は僕と同類だと思っていたのに、いつの間にか対局を見て未来を見ている。
そんなつもりはなかったんだけど。 でもそうね。それに今の試練なら部隊を率いる冷静さも身につくんじゃないかしら。
また僕を下に見るようなことを。いいか、言っておくが、今でなくともいつか必ずだ。
分かったわ。また会いましょう。
別にお前に会いたいと言ったわけじゃない。
Shut up, you fucking tsundere. I need to go to sleep. I'm not gonna go to sleep after this, but it's gonna be close. Please, some people need to count your fucking food. Or Anna's is good too.
ニューヒムカ政府があそこにいるデザインチルドレンたちも渡月の持つ情報がこれからのこの国の未来に。ただ私の知識が一番活かせ。
それはポープ博士の知識がある。
ええ。それにポープ博士は月の人間だったんですもの。この知識を月を救うために使ってあげたらいいんじゃないかって思うのよ。この記憶にはいろいろ振り回されもしたけれど役にも立ってくれたから恩返しかしら。
恩？苦しんでばかりだったじゃない。月に復讐したっていいぐらいだわ。
そうね。でもこの記憶を受け継ぐ。それにね、最近ポープ博士の記憶も含めた全てが心境の変化。
そう。よかったわ。
こんな風に考えられるようになったのも重ねのおかげ。
So basically, if you reach the bond of 6, then they'll have a cutscene. Arashi doesn't.
京香自身が選び取った人生よ。私が作ったわけじゃないわ。
Ah,
あなたが一緒に
渡月の残党と向き合ってくれ
I
な
see.
けれ
That
ば。
explains it.
それでね、こっちも恩返ししたい
I
の
think I
よ。
only like got the bond of like a few characters in my first playthrough, so I didn't see most of their cutscenes.
私の場合、
If I do
渡月の
need
スパイだ
to,
ったと
it
いう
gets
立場もあ
carried.
るから
It's
許可が下りる
not too important.
月面調査プロジェクトに申請を出したの。もしも許可が下りたら
And the basic gist of it is like, Kasane is going to the moon, Yuito is going to change the world, and every other character has their own goal.
That's nice.
食事以外はいろいろと手伝ってもらおうかしら。京香がそうしたいというなら。
So yeah, so Kyoka's coming with Kasane to the moon because she thought her memories would be more effective for the moon people.
嬉しいわ。またよろ
And
し
she
くね。
thinks like, maybe I can cook for you. No, absolutely not. I don't need to talk to. Do I? You don't have a cutscene, do you?
Talk to them anyway. Just let's see. Let's see what.
I'll do it once the game allows me to. I'll talk to your father first.
カサネも月面調査プロジェクトに参加するんだろう。月まで。実は俺、海抜軍のファンサイトを運営してるんだ。
Bye.
で、月でのカサネだけじゃないぜ。海抜軍から行く連中のこととかもネットのみんなに共有したくてさ。そうだ、月面日記みたいのを向こうで書くのはどうだ？
Okay.
カサネ、私ね、月面調査プロジェクトに志
I
願
see.
Yeah, Haruka is actually scary
What's Haruka? Why is Haruka scary?
because she's actually part of your squad.
カサネと一緒にいるといろいろドラマチックなのよね。
So she might have a
エ
good
キ
scene.
セントリックだ。こっちでは後方支援だったから月で
You're
も
right,
一
she
緒
might
に
have a
活
cutscene.
動できたらもちろんカサネのフォローも
No, they don't have cutscenes, thank fuck. Alright. We're good. These three have cutscenes though. Ah!
これまで2000年
What did you next to
時
all
代を生き
three?
てきたが
Yes.
今回ほどある意味刺激的な
Man,
時代は
Arashi's the only one that didn't get to level 6.
まあこの時代
You
に
lazy.
骨をうずめるのも
Because she's so lazy, I couldn't get her to level 6.
渡月の冷凍睡眠装置も止まっちまったみたいだし俺もしゃっきり起きてまあどうせ刑務所行き確定なんだから役務三昧の毎日になるんだけどな。
そうね。しっかり罪を償ってくるといいわ。
そのあたりは覚悟してるよ。ところでお前月に行くつもりなんだって？
ええ。そういえばカゲロウにとって
そうだな。帰りたい とはちょっと違うか。
じゃあ月には未練がないのね。
それがまた複雑でさ、未練はあるんだよ。もう生きてないことぐらいわかってる。痕跡が残ってるとも限らない。二人がどう生きたのか、故郷の月がどんな姿になってるのか。
だったらあなたも月に行け。
ここでしでかしたことの責任を放り投げてか。
罪を償ってからでも間に合う。
Come to the moon after you go to jail.
が合流してくれるならきっと心強いと思う。
I don't know if that works, Kasane. Yeah, don't worry about it.
カサネちゃんってばそんなに俺様の。
いいえ、新ダニエルとしての知識が役に立つと思っているだけよ。
カサネちゃんって意外と優しいとこあるんだよな。俺のつぐみもこんな風に育ってくれてると。
つぐみ？
Ah, yeah, that's the name of his daughter.
ああ、そっか。話してなかったな。
See, it's just coincidence.
誰にも言うなよ。俺の娘、つぐみって言うんだ。髪の色がカサネちゃんとよく似ててな。
ああ、それであんな風にデートって
大きくなった娘と出かけるのに憧れてたからな。ま、カサネちゃんが似てるのは髪の色だけだけど、俺の娘はもっと優しくて強くて賢くていい子。
Ah, typical that.
You know, maybe I should stab him.
こっちのつぐみみたいにってこと？
おっと、勘違いするなよ。最初こそ名前で惹かれたが、それはきっかけってだけ。娘とは別人だって分かってるし、あのつぐみちゃんだから気に入ってるんだぜ。
Yes, Tsugumi is a good girl. Give headpats.
そう。それならつぐみも傷つかないわね。それでどうするの？
それじゃあ、お兄さんが罪を償ってる間は、カサネちゃんに事前調査を頼むことにするか。それぐらい頼まれてくれるだろう。
そう。仕方ないわね。その代わり、月に来た時にはこき使ってあげるわ。
Alright, two more.
訓練生の頃にね、結構優しかったし、特別優秀でもない。やっと分かったよ。私がアリスおばさまに似てたから。カサネってセーランの街に詳しいよね。よかったら今度一緒に出かけようよ。私、スオー以外の街のことももっと知りたいんだ。どんな人？
ええ、いいわよ。私もそこまで詳しいとは言えない。
ありがとう。じゃあいつがいいかな。
なぜ
？I heard you're going to the fucking moon. Like, that's crazy.
ああ、知っていたのね。計画や準備に時間がかかるからすぐに行くって話ではないけれど。
カサネがどこかに行くつもりなのは気づいてたけど、まさかスケールが大きくてびっくりしちゃった。すごい決断。
別にすごくなんかないわ。ただそうしたいと思ったことを実行しているだけ。
それがすごいんだってば。だって空の月だよ。遠いよ。すっごく。
Wait until you get to Mars and open a portal to hell, then you really will go far
無
away.
謀だと思った？
前にも言ったよね。カサネがどんな道を選んでも。だって私たち友達でしょ。友達に距離とか関係ないもん。たとえ月と地球でも。
ありがとう、花火。地球からあなたが応援してくれていると思えば、それに私の方も月から花火を応援するわ。あなたがユイトに思いをつ。
それは言わなくていいから。
Come on, do it.
そうなの？
Get pregnant,
大事なことだと思うけれど。
See, if Karen only plopped Alice before, they should never become an other. That's what he should have done when he time traveled, but he didn't do it. Stupid.
そうかしら。花火って変わってるわね。
それは。
Come on, Hanabi, you have a wing woman here. She's rooting for you.
I know, right? What do you think, Tsugumi?
I understand that now that Yuito has like some sort of a, you know, dense aura around him that like keeps Hanabi away 50 meters or something.
Yes.
界には
Stupid.
見たことがないような
Because he's a
森
main
とか
protagonist.
広い花畑とか
If his hair was only a little bit covering his eyes, it would have been a different story.
いつかそういう場所を探しに行ってみたいな。月にも
I don't think the moon has plants,
植
Tsugumi.
物があるよね。
ええ、そうでしょうね。
それは重ねでしょ。
ああ、知ってい
He
たのね。
wants to go to the moon so she can
今
look
す
at
ぐでは
over the
ないけれど、
clairvoyance and see
そ
everything.
のつも
I
りよ
can。see all the plants from here.
やっぱり本当なんだ。
Do they have a small sauce system inside the like space shuttle they're going on with, so that they can still use sauce to an extent?
No. Maybe this
聞い
technology is
てもいい？
月でも怪異化が起きたっていう話。お姉ちゃんと同じ苦しみを味わっている人がそこにいるなら。
本当は私も月に行きたいって思ってた。
カゲロウはつぐみを可愛がってるものね。
うん。でも私心残りだったの。ナオミが目の前で怪異化した時、私が言ったから何かが変わるわけじゃないし、環境が変わるのすごく不安だし。でも
それでも月へ行って誰かを助けたいと思ったのね。
Come on, go to the moon.
それに
I don't think you're gonna find much vegetation on the moon.
それが本気ならカゲロウだって解き伏せられるわよ。
Bullshit.
それに
Look,
つぐみが一緒に
this
来てくれる
pole
な
with
ら
this weird dwarf, that's a flower. That's the moon flower.
Fuck up. So, why do we have to convince Kagero? He's in
海抜に
jail.
入って初めての自主練でつぐみと組んだ時、とても戦いやす
But
かった。
you know, the daughter does need to still listen to the dad and stuff. I know.
I don't think it worked. I don't think that. You know what? Sure.
重ねは新人にしては強気だ。私カゲロウを説得してみる。別に本当は説得しなくてもいいんだけど、私が本気だって分かれば。
ええ、一緒に行きましょう。月の植物
Collect the
採
moon
集の
plants.
手
I
伝
think you
うわ
guys will be very disappointed once you get there. It's made of cheese, obviously.
Alright, Yuito, finally.
Finally, Yuito, branding this.
吹雪連隊長。ところで、
Yeah, we're fine.
ええ、大
すまないみんな。待たせてしまったようだね。
こうして全員
Oh no, now we have to have a support chat with Fubuki.
みんな変わりないみたいで
Can't believe it.
安心したわ。
Can't believe he's not even DLC as a power. Imagine using ice powers. That could be cool.
忙しすぎてあっという間だったよ。
嵐は特に連日マスコミに引っ張りだこだもんな。
この辺りの怪異にも特に変化はないようだな。
断絶の帯が消えて新たな怪異は降らなくなったが、地表の怪異が急に減る。
ああ、俺もまだまだ退役はできん。
そうだよ、ゲンマ。私たちはこれか
I
ら
guess we can go on a mass fucking genocide against the others, right?
怪異 UFO も地表の
The guy in the mech can help
シ
out.
ステムに変えていくって話みたいよ。いろいろ少しずつ変わっていく
Are you
のか
bored
な。
that there's nothing else to do in the game?
さて、それじゃここへ集まった目的。
What did we come here to do?
Can I just see a Tyke squeeze? I forgot to do.
これでいいかな。
Making a grave for Karen?
今日はありがとう。
Do we have a drawing or a picture of Karen?
No, all the pictures are erased.
カレンのことを覚えているのは私たちだけ。
世界が変わって。だけど俺たちだけはその改変
Wait,
から
but
は
how
例
does
外に
he
なっちゃったみたいだな。
erase his whole existence? Like, did he kill himself as a baby?
まさか
Because otherwise, like, Luka, why is Luka here? Because he can't make it like he was never born, otherwise Luka wouldn't be born either. That
望み通り
doesn't
に
make
世
sense.
界を
Think
変え
about it.
た代償。
Unless Scarlet was never born. And just Scarlet.
That can't be, because Luka has his younger brother, so... You know, someone had to be born first.
本当に兄さんは勝手だよ。
僕たちが覚えている限り。
Karen killed the doctor and became the doctor and like pulled out himself as a newborn and threw him in the fucking pit.
He was born, but he played the speedrun's fastest kill game, fastest death.
He was speedrunning life.
はい。
さて、じゃあぼちぼち帰りますか。
どうせなら周辺の海をある程度討伐しながらキロに。
相変わらず真面目だね。
Yes, I actually agree with Arashi for once.
カサネ。決まったんだってな。月へ行くけ。
ええ。渡月で話を聞いた時から、あの月にも怪異化に苦しむ人たちがいるなら。ニューヒムカの怪異化技術の応用から重粒子を制御する方法が見つかる可能性もあるの。皮肉な話だけれど。
協力してくれる人もたくさんいるんだろ。よかったよ。
もちろん行くわよ。たとえ一人だとしても問題ないでしょ。
そっか。そうだな。俺たちはみんな一人でもつながってる。どんなに遠くにいてもな。
ユイトはこれからどうするの？
もう少しだけ海抜軍を続けるつもりだよ。その後はいろいろかな。能力に縛られない社会を作れたらって思うし、親父たちのやってきたことにも向き合わなきゃな。世界を変えていきたいなんて言うと大きすぎるかもしれないけどさ。
この世界を救ったんだから変えていくことだってできるわよ。それならここはユイトに任せるわね。
ああ、任された。
I'll play the credits again just to fuck with us. Ah, finally, we're done.
Oh, no more cutscenes, right? After you save?
No, I don't think. I think this is it.
Let's go back. Let's get out of here. Let's get out of the screen. Let's make it sure.
That's why it's okay. So you obtained Phantom Art. Okay. Next new game is new game plus. All right. So you will restart from the hideout. There are more best givers in the area.
Shut the fuck up, game.
Basically, then after that we can do DLC and like side quests, but we're not doing that like for a while. Hey, remember this? This is the start screen.
Yes.
Alright, we're done.
Oh.
Next time on our channel,
we'll find out. It's just
Friday will be Sekiro, that's all I'm gonna say.
Yes.
Yeah. Bye. I'm dying.
Alright.